Kia ora, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you all for joining. Hello, Sydney. Hello, Nacho. Hello, Tobias.
Hello,
Hello, AI Farmer. Hello, Klaus. Thank you all for joining tonight, and hope you've all had great days. So we're just getting the server set up now. I might run through until the next morning, seeing it's 8 PM. No one wants to work in the dark.
And that's good to know, Kiwi. That's good to know.
8 PM, no one wants to work in the dark.
I'm just so loud. Turn the...
Yeah, I've converted over to earbuds instead of having it run through my speakers. I usually run through speakers, but seeing everyone's here, it might be better.
Waiting
Sydney
for
saw
you
you
to
5
confirm.
minutes ago, Nacho. Stream surfing.
Yep. Damn Wi-Fi. Hang on, I'm going to see if someone's on it.
Why I always lose my connection to you?
Don't know. Is it
I
keep
can't come
dropping
in.
you off? Does it? Hey Bob, yes, you can join. Details are in the Discord server. So what stage does it get to? It gets to the stage where it's asking me if I'm going to let you join, which I do.
Yeah, you get to join, but then it's writing to me that I have lost the connection to the farm. So I don't understand. Now it's 55% added, and it won't come any.
Okay, I did hear
Alright,
the update that players were having trouble connecting between continents. If a server was based in the US, Europe couldn't connect, and vice versa. So I don't know if that's still a problem or not.
It could be.
Crofter and Daza, they tried this morning and sort of like just before lunch for you, Kiwi, and it wasn't working. They couldn't get it to work. They tried all day.
Oh, that's a...
So we may not be able to connect our European friends because I'm based in New Zealand. So theoretically, I probably can't connect anyone.
Mine is synchronizing now with players, so I hope I can get in.
Yeah.
I hope. I cross fingers.
I get to 60% like instantly, and then I get disconnected.
Okay.
Hello, Klaus.
Hello, Nacho. I'm here.
Hello, Klaus.
Hello.
G'day, Klaus.
Hello, Klaus.
Hello. I'm in the game.
You're in the game? Okay, that's a good sign.
Just walk around.
So I'm just going to mute everyone in game.
How dare you?
Good morning.
Hello, AI.
G'day, AI Farmer.
Hello, AI.
Hello, AI Farmer. How are you?
I'm quite well today. Sun is shining. We're leaving in a few hours to Belgium, so I'm having a great day.
Oh, nice. Gonna have some Belgium chocolate?
No, no. That's a little bit far away, so to say. But no, that's nice. That's nice. Belgium chocolate is nice.
Yeah.
Only very expensive.
Yes. Yes, but I'm not sure it actually is better than our Whittaker's chocolate that we have over here.
Nah, nothing compares to Lint.
Yes, Lint. Oh, that's good chocolate.
Can't figure this one out. Apparently it's -8 degrees at the moment in game.
Brr.
Yeah.
Snow
I saw it.
everywhere.
I have snow. I have snow on the fields.
Yeah. Hey Sydney, you're chilling in chat. Cool.
I don't think I'm going to be able to join Kiwi.
It's just dropping you out all the time, is it?
Yeah, it loads. Oh, hang on. I got synchronizing now.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a boomsy firewood. Yeah.
Turn your Netflix off.
Yeah, I went out and made sure everything was off.
Go down by the neighbors, shut their stuff off.
And got disconnected.
I did.
Yeah.
Ah. I'll give it one more shot and then I give up.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I'll try one more
Never-
time. Me
Never
too,
give up.
So Klaus is in, so that's good.
We need to save for you for satellite. How do you call it? Satellite disk.
Yeah, no, we weren't even supposed to be able to get internet, so
Oh,
yeah, where we live is pretty much it's what they call a just like a black area. So, in that black area, you're not supposed to get any internet. You get terrible service.
Oh,
Yeah,
is that because of the position of the
At least you have
the
it.
countryside, or do you have some military shit over
Ooh,
there?
Maybe I'm in.
no, it's just the area. It's always been the area's bad.
Yeah, low population, so no one wants to stick a cell tower up close to you guys. It's not worth it.
Yeah, Nah.
They can't earn any money on you. Yeah, that's a shame.
Sydney, Nacho's not ignoring you. He's just busy trying to connect at the moment. He's distracted.
doing
I'm
stuff.
trying to be connected.
I'm good, Sydney. I'm just launching a rocket, so I have to pay attention on that.
Oh, come on, rocket scientist. It's not rocket science, you know.
No, it is internet. So
Whenever the teacher says that, my friends all look at me.
Oh, yeah, I'm in.
You're in?
Are you?
Okay, cool. I'll just mute you in game and yeah, there we go. Okay,
yeah,
so
the
you're
plan.
muted in game now, so everything's just going through Discord.
Oh, yeah.
Rocket is muted in Discord.
Oh yeah, I always go on mute in case you guys hear stuff
Ah,
in the background.
Okay.
No, Sydney, that's rocket launching a rocket. Everyone gets Rocket and I mixed up.
I mean, we
Nacho
have
and Rocket.
similar voices.
Yeah, similar.
See,
Accent.
I don't hear the similarity.
Oh no, my harvest is
Broken down. Snowed in.
What are you calling it? No, it's still growing. No, I think not. No, it was not my.
Wait.
Okay, so the weather forecast for today is not the best. Nothing's going to be any good until about 2 o'clock. So I'm just wondering if I should sleep through till 1 o'clock. Unless there's some
Unless
stuff
we,
you can do in the snow and the rain.
You can make a race pit.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
you
I have not installed precision farming yet. Just wanted to talk to you guys about it, whether you want to go with precision or just keep it vanilla.
Honestly,
I don't
care.
I
yeah,
don't care. I
don't-
can ignore it.
Okay, I'm going to
It will
fast
be
forward to
interesting to
about
do.
1 p.m.
Okay.
Yep.
And then hopefully it will have rained and got rid of the
Hope, yes.
snow and then stopped raining.
At least it stopped snowing.
It stopped snowing.
Yeah.
Snow's still there, but it might disappear. Oh no, we've got an extra layer of snow by the looks of it.
I need the umbrella. What the hell?
Ah, now it disappears here.
Oh, yeah, it
Oh.
disappears now.
Yes.
It's disappearing. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just speeding up time, and once the rain stops, we can then figure out what we're doing.
That's nice.
Here we go.
Yeah, the snow is gone now.
Snow's gone.
Yeah.
I think I was helping someone with a pea harvest before, so... Yep, we'll let him in if he can make it.
Who's coming in now?
Nacho.
Oh, Nacho, you're coming in.
I happened to enter on an eclipse as I was going to the moon.
Nacho, man.
That's the Nacho man
Yeah.
speaking.
Yeah,
Nacho,
Sydney's saying she doesn't hear any similarities between Rocket and Nacho. So there you go.
Well,
Sydney
you
can
got
tell
us
the
mi-
difference.
She just got us mixed up before. What are you talking about, Sydney?
Okay,
Oh.
so I think we're getting Bob in.
I'm in. Wow.
Wow, yeah.
What a
You're
feast.
in?
It's a big thing for me.
How many 300,000 ping is it?
Big thing to come in. So,
Okay, you guys won't believe
ah,
this.
I can still make it of planting
Okay.
wheat.
Oh, hang on, I gotta go mute everyone. Mute.
Cultivate.
Oh, I could use some. I could use some help.
Tobias, you are not in Discord yet.
Yep, so we've got even Lotto in, so that's good.
I do apologize if you can hear doubles. Just for a second, I'm muting everyone.
I'm in the Discord if you can hear me.
Yes.
Yep.
yes.
I
Yep, we can
Hello.
hear
hear
you.
you.
Good.
Yeah, so we got Tobias, Rocket, Nacho, some weirdo
Nacho.
called Kiwi Sim Farmer. Sounds like a dodgy bloke.
Ugh.
Probably should ban him.
Yeah. I don't.
Frantic Franklin and AI Farmer. Cool. And I think we've got Bob joining us on the game as well. Bob Rob. So hopefully he'll be able to join us in the voice channel as well.
All right, Kiwi. Have a guess what my ping's looking like.
250?
It's going to the roof.
65.
There we
MS.
go. We've got even Lotto in now. So that's Bob Rob. Yes, if you could join Discord, Bob, that'd be awesome. Thanks. I've muted you in games so we don't get double ups. And Bob is a farm manager. There we go.
That farm dog? Or another dog?
No, my farm dog was there.
Ah.
Yeah, not my farm dog, but I don't mind. Don't mind farm dogs.
He sometimes want to get involved in the conversation.
Yes. Well, I'm carrying on with the pea harvest. Hey, even Lotto, see you over there. And we've got Bob Rob in the Discord as well. Welcome to the Discord. So how's the sound coming through for everyone? I know it's all delayed, isn't it? It's, by the time it gets through on the game.
I found I find the settings from all the voices now quite equal.
Oh, that's good.
The sound is good here.
Yeah, sound is good.
Wrong one. That wasn't my duck.
Yeah, be careful playing that sound around here. It's duck hunting season at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Might see a shotgun stick through the window.
Shot of hail. Puff.
Apparently some anti-hunting activists, and I'm saying this as someone who doesn't like killing things anyway, but you know, I'm not a pro-activist either, so I'm fairly neutral in the matter. But yeah, apparently activists were flying a drone around the lake where a lot of hunters were, keeping the ducks from
Disguised as a duck.
yeah, scaring the ducks off, so the hunters got cheesed off and shot the drone out of the sky.
Honestly, I would do the same.
Police were questioning him for causing criminal damage to private property.
That's not nice of them.
Ah, cool. Bob's in the harvester, so yeah, that's cool. So far, we've got 27,000 litres of peas.
Now,
Hey, Lone Wolf,
Kiwi.
welcome to the chat. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a good day.
Kiwi, just think if we did that, what was it? Was it spinach in that big field I brought?
Yep. Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
No,
imagine if we did.
It was peas, wasn't it?
I don't remember, but imagine if we were harvesting that. Million.
Oh, I know. I actually just jumped over there to see what it was. Man, whoever did the ploughing here did a fantastic job, man.
You can put a picture on the promotion thing on your Discord.
Yeah, it was peas, Rocket. Sorry, Nacho. There was peas in that field, so that would have been a big harvest. So I don't know if you're trying to say anything, Bob, but it doesn't seem to be coming through at the moment. If you're saying anything.
I can't
Somehow.
hear him.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, was that you, Bob? I think I heard something.
Just thinking about whether I should put a big tree hedge block off Kiwi's view or not.
Yeah, I might have to have a talk to the mayor about this, and you know.
I don't see anything wrong with it.
All right, I think I've got a couple of units here that belong to you, do I?
Oh. Oh, there I go.
Dan wil die boom niet.
Somehow I just eyeballed it to the moon.
Well done. Hey, we got some buffalo milk by the looks of it. Yeah, Sydney, that's always a good thing to try and do. Try and refocus your attention on something else. Hey Andrew, how are you today? Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, no worries, Bob. He's going to be fixing his mic.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh,
Somebody
Kiwi,
has
that
to
truck
talk.
there,
Yep.
that truck there, that's mine. If you're
Yeah.
wondering.
He wants to talk
Yeah, I
with
was
us.
going to take it back to your monstrosity that you put right in my view line.
So, finally going to get some seed in my first field now. That's nice. Get my plow and plowing the next field I have prepared.
That truck does sound good, doesn't it?
Yeah. Does. Especially that
Yeah, that.
Jake brake. There we go. Jeez. That was hard. Sometimes I forget how to English.
Yeah, words are hard sometimes. Oh,
Yeah.
I know. All right, get ready for the Jake break.
Sometimes I forget.
You've even put a whole bunch of silos in.
Yep. Before I disconnected.
Hey, Marty Montgomery. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream. We've got a multiplayer going at the moment on Waseca County. So, yeah, that's always a lot of fun.
Yeah, always a lot of fun. That's nice.
Always chaos.
So,
No, I don't think it's chaos.
that field I've built my yard on, if anyone wants to buy that off me, all I want is just where the yard is. So if anyone wants it, they can have it.
Which fields are you talking about?
That what field number is it? 17 is it? I think. I don't remember. Is that Kiwi? You know what field I'm talking about?
Yeah.
17.
Yeah. Let me have a look. 14.
14. I was close.
Field 14. Yep.
Over there.
Because I don't think anyone can actually use that field because you own it, so we can't actually just subdivide it off.
You can. You just set them as a contractor.
Sorry there, Bob. Yeah, but I was trying to unload you on the run, but it's a bit difficult, so I'll probably wait for you to get full again. Soldiering through an infection due to the Crons. Yep. Home for an ice bath chill. That'll be good, mate. Something to look forward to.
Niet voor mij. Oké. Dan heb ik die gekocht. Buy dit en buy that.
I should go pick my truck up off the side of the road.
Yeah, it was standing there a few days.
Yeah, it was.
Trailers.
Yeah, I might do some donuts in Nacho's field, seeing he's blocked my view.
Right. I'll put a tree hedge in now.
Dat was goed. Oh ja. I have to put it.
Hey, thank you for jumping in, Andrew. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your work day and a nice ice bath for yourself, mate. But yeah, have a good day.
Bye, Andrew.
Yeah, bye, Andrew.
Hello?
Hello.
Do anybody of you own a stump grinder?
No,
No.
don't own a stump grinder.
No.
Ja,
Not yet.
I have a big one.
How's it going there, Bob?
Klaus,
Good, good.
Awesome,
Yeah.
mate.
I have the big one. Which one was that? How does it called?
T-Rex or what?
No, the Kansela. Die Kansela. I own.
Oh, I have put the
Which one?
the one that mounts on the front. You can use it to make
Wood chips.
sawdust, wood chips. Yeah, words are hard.
Brood.
These bees are killing.
Yeah, just waiting for Nacho to get back in again.
Is it on your farm, Kiwi?
No. It's available to lease or purchase from the
Okay.
shop. So it's a mod that's available.
Oh, we got a Keyram Gaming raid.
Oh,
I apologise.
Kiram.
Kiram. Hey there, mate. How are you?
Oh yeah, he just finished streaming.
Sir.
Hey Klaus,
Yeah.
I have tree devourer, and a cancer. I can't pronounce that in English. That thing that can remove stumps. The big one. That's on my farm.
It's on your farm. May I
Yeah.
use it?
Of
Okay,
course
thank
may
you.
use it.
I will come over and grind your farm down.
Yeah, no problem. I was already busy with it, so oh.
I hope your farmhouse is built out of stone, not wood.
I've put it up on a hill, so harder to get to reach.
I tried.
It is more like the three piglings and the wolf, and then the first one. I need my. Okay, nou. Hostage permission.
I'm about to land on the moon.
On the moon. Where are you, Nacho? Oh,
Not Nacho.
oh, sorry.
All good.
Oh, everybody keeps them apart.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I was just letting you know.
Oh.
Welcome in, Kieran. Hope you're good.
Hey, Kiram, thank you for joining.
Kiram.
How are you?
Oh yeah. That's what I do.
Good to hear. Good to hear, mate. Yeah, we've got a bit of a multiplayer server going here, so chaos. So I'll set that one up on
Small.
doing a cover crop. And helping Bob out with a pea harvest.
My pay house is not working.
Pea harvest is not working.
Mm,
I'll jump in and have a look.
might work for you, but it's not for me.
It's full, mate. Needs to be emptied.
See. See.
Gosh, it's so stressful to land this thing.
Yeah, there's a few big fields on this one, Kirim. This one's full of peas. Here you go, Bob, all yours again.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Hey, Crofter.
Howdy, guys.
Hey, Crofter,
Hi.
welcome. How are you today?
Hello, Crofter.
I'm great. I'm feeling like I'm on a great escape right now, so I'm brand new.
Awesome, mate. Awesome.
So just tell me what you need me doing. I'm gonna mute my mic because I've been going for a few hours. So hey ho.
Oh, Nacho is fleeing. You come Crofter comes in and Nacho flees away.
Yeah, Nacho's left. Nacho's left the building again.
Yeah, he left it.
He'll be
So I'm
back.
here,
He's a youngster. He follows the crowd. That's pretty much the crack, you know, when you're that age.
Come on. Oh yeah. We have no tension belts here.
And I just landed it. Oh my days, that's like juggling balls, but with the keyboard.
Hello, Klaus.
Hello.
There is a weight next to you if you want to need that.
So, Rocket, do you want me to go and check your cows for you?
I'm all good, mate. I'll join soon.
Oh, yeah, no worries. Cows
So
are
if
still
you back up,
standing.
Hmm?
Good enough.
if you
What
back
do you-
up a little bit,
Yeah, I'm trying. Come on.
So AI, have you got your own farm? Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's got their
So-
own farm. So,
That's
Oh,
oh,
very
you
impressive.
stuck it in the ground.
How many,
Yeah, it is upside down. I can't get it.
how many farms is that then? That must be a good.
yeah, there's a good lot of farms on this one. There's the one up here, that's a pig farm. That if you can see my mouse pointer.
Yeah.
Field 21, that's a pig farm. This one here is Rocket's farm. I think that's AI. That's Bob's farm.
AI is on the left. AI is on the left side, and I'm on the upper right.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Klaus is up here. He's got sheep and goats.
Oh no. Right, upper right corner.
Nice to meet you, Klaus.
Nice to meet you, Crafter.
So AI, since we're the only Dutchman in here,
Yeah.
you want some help? You can boss me.
I'm
You
cutting
can boss
trees.
me. You can boss me about all you want. I don't really give a toss.
Ah, no, man, you can.
Oh, he got it.
Yes. Sorry, we had a little project here, me and Klaus.
Oh, okay,
Hey,
you and
mate,
Klaus,
come
you got
on,
that all.
I'm cutting
Cool.
trees over here, and the rest is doing farming, and I'm cutting trees. I hate cutting trees, but I want it all flat here over here.
Gaat dit goed?
Ja. Ik ben gewoon een beetje de bomen hier, de boerderij aan het vlak maken, zal ik maar zeggen. En dan kan ik dus wat dingen neerzetten. Ik heb, hoe noem je dat?
Yeah, no, I got you. I got you. See, I
you
told you I
guys-
understand a little bit.
You guys couldn't resist, eh?
Well,
You got the. Yeah.
Here, Kiwi, you'll probably be getting a heap of new subscribers because of that. All the Dutch guys will be like, "Oh, who's this new Dutch channel?"
what
Yeah,
do
this
you
Dutch
find of my
channel's great. I just don't know why they
construction
let all
yard,
those
Kiwi?
English speakers in.
I can switch between both. Need be. I just need to be like it's like if you put me in with AI Farmer for long enough, I'll be replying to you in Dutch. It's really
Wacht
weird.
even.
Do I need
Exactly.
any rights to attach equipment from AI? It won't attach.
Con- contractor rights probably.
Yeah, you need contractor rates to that farm.
Yeah. I'm looking already for it. Even kijken hoor. Klaus.
How you going there,
Please.
Bob?
Nearly full.
Als het
No, okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Dat is het idee.
I'll bring it back when I'm finished. Could take a while.
I'll be back in 2 seconds. Just got to speak to Nacho for 2 seconds, yeah?
Yeah, no
Yeah,
worries.
I'm gonna send some screenshots of my rocket that I landed.
Oh, awesome.
Just landed as soon as the sun was starting to set, so it's nice.
Oh, so far, my server seems to be handling it okay. How many we got in here?
I count six. 6 on Discord.
Yeah, 6 on Discord. We got 5 in game.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, this traffic drives me nuts.
I could turn it off, but where would the fun be in that?
Yeah.
I take a shortcut. I take a shortcut.
It's not fun for me right now.
Yeah, Kirim, it seems to be going quite well considering the server is based all the way in New Zealand. And we've got people from Europe connecting in, so... oh, mate, hang on. I'll come and empty you out.
Nice.
Then you might want to revert up a little bit there, Bob, and go back over what you've missed.
Yep.
All good, mate. So, who's got PlayStation 5s at the moment? I think Nacho's got one, hasn't he? Anyone else has a PlayStation 5?
One, two.
Me.
The Dutchman has.
Yeah, yeah. So you guys all know that Thrustmaster have now got their farm stick coming out available for PlayStation 5?
Oh.
Oh, yeah. We didn't know.
Yeah. Yep. They had it available on Xbox for a little while, but they finally managed to iron out the bugs. I think it might be about €120. I'm just trying to think. I know when Mr. Silly P did
Oh.
his bit about it, he said it was going to be £99.
maakt er niet uit. Dus
So
What?
het is nog voor 11, hè. Oké.
I got a PS5.
yeah, you got PS5. Yeah, so the fun sticks was quite good, especially if you've got a wheel for it as well. Really helps with the immersion, but is a reasonable outlay to do it though. Because I'm picking it's probably about $180 for me. I think that's why I haven't got one yet.
I don't know if is that with a wire?
Yeah, so it's it'll probably be a USB connection.
Okay. Oh. Be good.
Ow.
Okay, so I'm just sort of jumping around the place, just catching up with everyone and seeing how it's all going.
Now, what did you find of my little construction yard?
Yeah,
No,
I've got an
that's it.
AI farmer doing some work for me, so that's all right.
Yeah, I'm all in it. Next month is my corn due, and I have some soya beans to harvest. It's all in October and November, I believe.
Yep, so I've got some buffalo milk. How much is that worth?
I'll put Crofter to work when he comes back.
Oh yeah, it's about 11,000. I should go and sell that because it's going to drop down pretty soon.
Hey, how much is to sell it now?
Hey, yeah,
Hey,
no
hey,
worries,
hey.
Lone Wolf. Thanks for jumping in. Appreciate it. You have a good evening.
Good night, Lone.
Oh, it's 2,000.
I believe he's standing on it.
Dollars. That would be a nice price for my salad to be sold.
Klaus,
Yeah.
you are trying to cultivate the car.
Yes.
I think maybe you didn't mention of sold a car.
Yeah,
That's
I wanna put some iron in the soil.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, then you had to, I can shove it to you. Ow, ow. Oh, yeah, don't worry if some mishap is going on in me, if I always cry out, ow. I bump into something or something goes wrong, ah, or I do this.
Oh, we'll try, Lone. We'll try. Usually my streams put her to sleep anyway. Hey, they put me to sleep.
Oh, there's a lot of crop destruction. Ow.
Yeah, I do have crop destruction turned on.
Yeah, I know. I turned over with my tractor and a, how do you call it, and a trailer. And,
Hey, crazy lady for Psycho, how are you? Thank you for joining. I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you're having a good day. See, this is why you should always drive on the left-hand side of the road.
the opinions are divided over that subject.
Well, I was able to get past a tractor without any problem.
Hello, Nacho. Welcome back.
Okay.
Oh, Nacho Man.
Yeah, welcome back, Nacho.
Yeah, sorry about that. The internet died. Like, just full, everything dead.
Everything.
Everything gone.
Yeah, Rocket, you got an apology for the bot blocking you for no reason. Yeah, that's okay, crazy lady. We have that problem as well.
It's alright. It didn't block me, it just gave me a warning, I'm pretty sure. Is this Psycho?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
crazy,
yeah.
crazy lady for Psycho.
No, all good, all good.
Yeah, that is what you get if you buy a John Deere.
Who's having John Deere problems?
Yeah. Half of it is disappeared on a trailer.
That's why you don't buy John Deere.
Yeah, I know, but it was the only foresting I could buy for it.
Yeah. Excuses.
I did tell it not to get upset about all caps and all emojis, but even after I'd switched those off, it still seemed to have a hissy fit about it. So yeah, I just apologize a lot.
Hey, Kiwi, you were just looking at that telehandler.
Yeah, mate.
That's Rocket.
Is
Yeah.
that Rocket, is it?
Yeah, I parked it there for him.
Parking is one
thought-
way to describe it. I think the
Well-
use of parking is a rather loose term.
I was very, very loose around here.
Hello, Crofter.
I'm back.
Yeah, Crofter, I see what you mean. I went in there for a second and it's just like, oh.
Pandemonium.
With, Cade.
Because if you
Oh,
got
that's
attacked,
right.
I'll go in there and wring some necks. Because you're
No,
just
they
yelling.
weren't. No, that they were just yelling back and forth. I'm like, yeah, I'm getting out of this.
Is that Kansas boy, is it? And
No.
Cajun and
Just
Bob
let it
Lee.
go, let it go, forget about it. Forget about it. There's no point publicizing nothing. Just
Right on.
people are who they are, and that's is what it is.
yeah, because I was
I
on Eric's, the crazy
On you go,
Viking,
Kiwi.
and Kansas boy got timed out on that one.
Still
Yeah, well,
just
TV.
half a John Deere.
If I'm yapping too much, don't be shy to do it to me. I'll take it on the chin like anyone else should.
Mate, you're good. You're good. Yeah,
Right,
I connected to some of the messages Kansas was saying, and they weren't exactly uplifting messages.
Got ya.
Anyways, new topic.
Yes.
Yes.
Before my internet fully just died on me, I was gonna ask, do you want to try that thing you, Crofter, and I were talking about last night after your stream?
Totally forgotten what that was, and I
Yeah,
think
totally
Kiwi
forgotten, mate.
Wow.
No.
Oh, the priority.
Priority,
No. Well, yeah, that too, but
that too.
Um,
I did look at it, but I haven't actually seen how to set that all up yet. So yeah. So everyone's got equal priority at the moment.
yeah.
Right, so if you're
We're all-
talking, shut your mouth and let Kiwi speak when he speaks.
Yeah, let him say hi there, bro. Then speak.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
And I may randomly start saying hi to anyone as soon as they join.
And he's probably going to quite often say, Crofter, watch your language, mate.
Yeah, we try to be family friendly here.
Yeah, I know. I could literally do with a bolt through my tongue right now, but yeah, okay. I get ya.
No, mate, it's all good. It's all good.
I'm away for a moment.
I've got younger
Righto.
kids and nephews and nieces, so if they happen to be on the stream, I've got to set a good example for them.
It is some other language than the other stream we were in. So to say.
Kippenoker.
Yeah. Moet even normaal, joh, gek.
Godverdamme.
Oh, jongen. En dat was de... sorry, guys.
Told you I knew a little bit.
Yeah, you know all the right words I hear. Oh, my God.
Possibly a word I don't
Was
want to
like
run through the translator.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Oh. No.
Oh man, just forgot to put a rover in this rocket, so I get some walking it.
Even kijken, oké. That didn't work. Mini and other tool. Oogstmachines.
Is this password identical to the one in the Discord, is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
So I can
Yeah. So
copy
the one in the
paste it.
Discord is the same password. Yeah.
Oh, I can't paste it, can I? Oh. That'd be too simple.
Gonna try this again.
Alright, I'm trying to find where this dairy is.
Guys, do you reckon it's a bit of a problem that I can't bring myself down using a cable system if I have to be at the controls to bring myself down?
What?
Yeah.
Are you,
I'm at the top
Are
of a
you
rocket
talking
right
about?
now.
did
If
you
I
go
wanna get
skiing or
down-
something?
I gotta get in the harness, and ideally I need another person to operate the winch. But I'm kind of soft-locked in this way, so I either jump off, and then, I don't know, I'll just no-clip back onto the rocket, or... I don't know. I got a fire extinguisher to propel myself, that might work, actually.
Why I have a feeling this doesn't go over Farm Simulator.
Do you know what I say to that? I'm gonna give you a Canadian answer and just give her. Switch the winch on and away you go.
Yeah, you shut off the spam on the bot. So are you using Nightbot, Crazy Lady, or you using a different bot? Because I know there's a few out there.
Okay. No. No bullshit. No disappearing of half of machines. Yes.
I'm so confused with this password, Kiwi.
Hang on, Croft.
It says
I'll send you the password.
cheers, because
I
it
will
says
s-
one thing. It says one thing, and then after it, it's got in the brackets another thing.
Yeah, it's
Oh, yeah, hang on.
the other thing is phonetically what the password is.
Ah, right.
Ow.
I get phonetics because I used to be a seaman, so that makes more sense. What? Okay,
Serious.
I'll shut up. Seriously. Remember, I've not slept yet.
No worries, mate. Apparently it was the Japanese call sign for New Zealand soldiers
Interesting.
during that little inconvenience called World War II.
Ow.
Oh, just a little one.
Yeah.
To be fair, it didn't last that long.
Yeah, compared to one.
Cold War.
Oh no, the second was longer, wasn't it? Or am I getting confused?
Yeah, second was longer.
Yeah.
5 years, 1914, 1918, and Second World War, 39, 46, if you count in the Japanese.
The VJ day was 45, I think. But it was a bit later than VE day.
I somehow propelled myself up with the fire extinguisher, although it doesn't have enough thrust to push me up high enough.
Hey, Crofter, there you go.
I know. Nacho
Yes.
saving the day. Saving the day again, like, honestly, that kid may be 15, but he's got the brain cells of like a 21 or 22-year-old. I do respect him.
Wait, what did I do?
You're a good man. That's all.
Ah.
I won't make you get too big-headed. I know what it's like at that age.
And Sydney just said in Cajun's stream they tried to ship us, like, not right now. And Sydney's making strawberry milk.
Thank you, Sydney.
And Nacho's very happy.
Yippee!
Yay.
Yahoo!
Honestly, Sydney, you and Nacho, I'm gonna secretly send you on a blind date. I know it's the little brother, but
Crofter.
yeah, bro.
Crofter. Shut up. I'm sorry.
That's crazy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
I love
Kiwi.
it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. He's got some balls. I actually respect that. I respect that.
I would say more, but Kiwi stream.
Yeah, we've got
So Edward-
someone in our vertical stream. What a verdict by Vedari, guys. Not sure what that's about, mate, but welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day.
Okay.
Right, I'm having trouble selling this buffalo milk.
Oh.
Keep getting distracted.
Okay.
Yeah, where?
Waarom?
Not you little sleazeball.
I have a curse on it.
Oh, I'm gonna join in a minute.
Good man. Here, no, Sydney. I will say he's like he may be young, but the boy is like he acts like. There's a lot of 22-year-olds that I would have tossed out a window. Do you know what I mean? But this boy acts like he's almost 25. He's a good lad. I respect him.
Not true. This was the right answer.
Well, I apologize for being a child at heart, Sydney. It's who I am.
What is happening here?
Anyway, I need to go farm, Sydney, so stop distracting me.
Yeah, I'm the only one that's allowed to get distracted around here. I need everyone
Right.
else to stay focused, otherwise nothing will get done.
Exactly. No. Especially these wild Highlanders. Literally, you lose me in the hill for days.
Are you doing something, Kiwi?
Yeah, I was selling milk.
Right, where did you need me? Where are you sending me? Give me some work.
Something funny is happening at the selling point on vehicles. Well, okay.
Yeah, don't worry too much about it there, Sydney. It's all just a bit of fun.
Come.
You're waiting for me, Bob. Yeah, I probably need to get sidetracked again and go in. So, Crofter, I'll mute you in game. And
Come on.
Yeah, so if you want to go into possibly the blue farm.
Oh, yes. How did you choose that perfect color for me, Kiwi?
Oh, I didn't.
You did. You planned it. I know you planned it. You you set out a 3-week escapade just for me and the blue. Oh, look at
Oh,
it.
yeah. Okay.
Which? Sorry, I have to ask now.
Okay.
Which blue farm? Light blue or double blue? Oh, it's my farm. My farm, dumbass.
Well,
Yeah.
Crofter.
It depends on whether you want to
Sorry.
join someone else's farm or not. If you want to start your own farm, there's one there for the sort of the Movi one, the 4 million. If it says 4 million, it means it hasn't. No one's brought any land with it.
Okay.
So if you want to start your own farm,
Am I in the right one? That bottom one, no farm. Oh, okay.
yeah, you're in no farm at the moment, so you can join other farms if you want to, or you can start your own farm.
So join Durif or start a new one. Is there much
Yeah.
land left? I don't want to be a land poach.
Yeah, well, Nacho started ploughing the big field.
Here we go.
Right, I'll go for it.
I wasn't saying anything, Nacho. I was just saying you started ploughing the big field in 17.
Can I get a flag, Kiwi?
Never
Can I get
finished it,
a
of
flag
course.
on my farm? I'll go solo. Screw it. I was gonna help other people out, but I'll go solo. I'll show you how it's done.
Yeah, so 17's not a bad one. It's got a house and all that you can grab.
Not anymore.
Oh, did you sell it?
Not
all?
anymore. Yeah.
It's all right.
12
I can take scraps and make
If you want, you can also join me.
art.
Honestly, this Nacho fella, he builds dirty great buildings right in the to block a nice view, and then goes in and destroy houses everywhere.
Well, what else am I supposed to do? Farm?
Yes.
He's an Aussie. He likes flat land. What do we expect? Like,
Hey,
I'm
not
just
not
gonna-
much flat land where he is, mate.
true that. True that.
Just asking, I'm still kind of confused what's happened with my telehandler. What should I prepare for?
Yes. That's all I
Buy
got
a
to say.
new one.
What
Crocodile.
subject?
Let's just say
Let's
it's
tell
parked
you.
in the middle of a field.
Right, AI. Which one are you?
I am
Which
by
farm?
After
field
you
5.
can-
If you see field 5, there's a little farm with it. And I'm called Drive. Think.
Okay, I've got you. Right, I'll join. So you've now got double Dutch. So you're really.
Yes.
Hey, the simulation station. Thank you for joining on our vertical stream there. Yeah, this is Waseca County. Sorry. Done by MatzyModding. So yeah, we chose it. It's got some fairly big fields and lots of farmland available. Lots of farm plots. So give a chance for everyone to buy their own and do their own thing.
So we're on the grass AI or what?
What did you say?
What crops we got?
We have a little bit of corn that I destroyed most of it by flipping around in it with a tractor.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good map.
Soya.
We have some soya beans, and I am not getting any progression in getting some forestry tools at the farm. Some ghostly curses on it or so.
Aye, the barns have been trouble, and that just had problem with water, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just cutting the trees on the, how do you call it, the low part of the farm. And,
Okay.
If you want to help with that, that would be fine. If I can. Oh, is that deformation?
Yeah, that can lag slightly.
Yeah.
The low part of the farm.
I bought, how do you call it, the Sennebogen. But it is a little bit heavy.
Oh, we've got. Okay. AI, you're on the ball, boy. And now look at the fields, you're on the ball.
No,
Where's
I'm,
Kiwi at? I want to have a look at Kiwi. Kiwi,
Yeah,
what
I'm
the hell are
working
you?
on the pea field for on Bob's farm. Bob Rob. He's it looks like he's left the game at the moment, so
Kiwi, so you're green.
yeah, my farm's over down the bottom there. Yeah, right on
That's
the
cool.
edge. So I've got an AI worker planting some cover crop at the moment.
I'm impressed that you got it working on the server. That's like
Yeah, we got what working on the server, the
multiplayer.
multiplayer. Yeah.
Yeah, well, servers were working. The like console to other players seems to be broken.
Yeah, thank you, Simulation Nation. Thank you for joining. You have a good night as well.
See you later, Simulation.
See ya, mate.
Hey, oh! I've been slipping up, man. We've got 377 subscribers now. So that's
Let's go.
That's 5 subscribers so far. Thank you all for subscribing. Sorry I haven't noticed it before. Welcome each and every one of you to the Kiwi clan. Hope you are all having great days.
I've just noticed I'm in the wrong farm.
Eh.
I've been running around this farm and was like, where's AI hiding here?
I'm here now. This is a little bit strategic base. I have nothing here.
Wow, you've got the monster. I've never actually seen this thing in use.
Here, when you try it.
Is it good? No, it's alright.
Is that the wood chipper?
You're popping some wheelies there, like.
Even kijken. Waar zat dat ding? Oh, daar.
Yeah, we've got Rocket coming in.
Welcome, Rocket.
I actually think he's building a secret spy base underneath his farm.
Like in Greenland. Nacho was also party.
I'm not going to miss out on a party.
Kiwi, why would I need to make a spy base when I already have cameras in your I mean, what?
What?
Sydney, you're not going to join us. You're always hanging out here. You should come and join us.
Yeah, I don't think Sydney has a Discord account. That's the problem.
Ah, but she can still play on the game. Not
Yeah,
an
she
issue.
could. She could.
Ooh.
Like, we don't discriminate. I honestly bet that you probably work harder than half of these blokes in here. So, you know.
I expected much worse of my telehandler, but it's in pretty good condition for Nacho's driving.
Yeah, so everyone remember, when I get to 500,
It's a party.
It's a 12-hour stream.
How far are you now?
377. So I've actually got a long weekend coming up, first weekend of June. So I'm hoping it'll happen at about the same time as that.
We need a light. Hoi. Zo, papa. Lichtje erbij. Hop.
Yeah, Sydney, understand. But Farm Simulator can be a good game to distract you without getting too hyped up.
Love it. My favorite.
All right. Kiwi,
also-
what'd you do to my wheel loader?
To your
Oh,
what?
I think I'm,
My wheel loader that was on the truck.
I put it on the truck and drove it to your
Stemming spreading.
spy lab.
Hoppa.
Why? What happened to
I
it?
just-
Guys have to go.
I just put a picture of it in the Discord general.
Oh dear.
Did you see his new tractor, Murder Point? Kiwi.
Oh,
That's niet plek.
That
see-
doesn't matter, Crofter.
Nacho's new tractor.
Nacho's new tractor.
Nacho
In
is
real
literally,
or
he's literally going to go and get a beautiful classic tractor this weekend.
Yeah,
Aren't you,
well,
Nacho?
oh.
Nacho, I gave it a conversion to the hover vehicle.
You
Right.
timber.
Yeah, you'll find it a much smoother ride.
Right. Okay.
Did I hit you, Crofter? What are you hiding there?
I'm gonna share it with you all. I'm no guy. You know by now
Thought
I'm
you were
not
hiding.
No. I'm just sharing Nacho's new tractor. He's got a
Oh.
classic.
It doesn't matter.
Well, this
Doesn't matter.
is a very spit and polished one. But don't expect Nacho's one to be so spit and polished. But this is what he's got his hands. He's got his hands on this for free. I might add.
Crofter, you
Not
don't.
allowed to-
Doesn't matter that much.
Ah. Nice.
It does. It's an old school classic. Those things have got engines made of like compared to the new engines, those things go for years now. You don't know what you just bought there, do you? You really don't because you're young.
No, Crofter, I already have one. I have an 880. I know what I brought.
I know, but you bought the bigger boy. You bought the big boy now. This one,
Yeah, I brought-
this one's got the bigger engine, so this is like the. It looks small, but it's actually quite. It's got a lot of punt for its size.
Yeah, for,
Well,
for
how
the
many-
time period, it's actually quite a large tractor.
But they are what made Case. Did you know that, Kiwi? Because without David Brown, Case wouldn't have had the good gearboxes.
Yep.
That's why Case bought over David Brown. It's a whole like I don't mind mergers when they're actually they make sense, you know. But it's all interesting. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'll be back in a sec.
Looks like Alex is. Looks like Rocket's having trouble connecting.
Timber!
No.
I'm trying to cover Crofter under all the trees.
If anyone wants me to skip through to the morning, let me know.
Oh yeah, a little bit of light
Yes.
would be nice in this
Yes.
situation.
Just gonna restart my PC real quick.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I'm just gonna nip back and fast forward time a bit. We'll skip through to the next month, though. You good for that?
As long as
I'm
it's
good.
been the same month since we did forage harvesting, then it's all good.
Yeah, I think it is.
All right, go for it. All right, be right back.
So.
Okay, could be interesting. I'm planting the field at the moment, so.
Oh, that is gonna be this is like a hired contract or so. And you fast forward and suddenly your contract has ended.
No, not a contract one. So
Yeah, but
hopefully
seeding,
no one.
if you go by seeding in another 1 month, the crop doesn't. If the crop isn't for that month anymore, and that you can't seed anymore.
Saying sleep request is already pending, but it's not sleeping at the moment.
Maybe you're not tired.
Yeah.
Should be fixed now. Let's see.
Time out voor verzoek om te slapen. Oh ja. Dan doe je dat ook weer. Oh, daar. Zo. I really hate logging.
It's still there.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it's not doing the sleepy thing, but it's not.
Are you still going to the right bed?
Yeah, well, unless someone's brought my land and taken it from me.
Maybe not to tear it down.
What? Me? No.
No.
Never.
Ow,
Yeah, he's brought the
ow.
land and he's about to sell the house from under me.
Ow, 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 ow.
Kiwi, look around the house. Maybe there's a sleeping bag anywhere.
Yeah.
Come here.
Yeah, it's saying, do I want to sleep? And I'm going, yes, I do. And it does all the right things, and then nothing happens.
Oh.
Maybe it knows you're still seeding. Planting.
Oh.
Maybe someone agreed with it.
Ja, dat is ik. Ja.
Yeah, I don't know what the rules are. Like, I have got a tractor seeding at the
Oh.
moment, so I don't know if that's...
Oh yeah, I have got a worker right now, but maybe I have to stop that.
No, the worker doesn't matter the price.
Okay, good. I thought it was.
But they have to work anyway.
Yeah.
That's right.
They got paid for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, money. Yeah.
Is everybody in the game?
I am.
I am
Rocket's just trying again.
Oh, maybe
No,
it's Rocket.
too. I mean,
If I
yeah,
can't get
not
in
broken.
like the next time or another after this, I might just not join.
Gaat het schat. Oké.
I'll quickly check my Ethernet's properly plugged in.
Nice. Is dit een realistic? Yes!
Right, so my one's finished now, so I'll try again.
Ja,
Let's try again.
Not John.
Ga dit proberen. You're going to try again.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting us do that. So what I might do, I'll fast forward time. It'll be a bit longer, but
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, it doesn't appear to be working. Strange.
What'd you do, Rocket?
I don't know. It's just my internet doesn't want to internet. I don't know if
Oh.
having my laptop running next to me is affecting the internet. It's literally just opened on my desktop.
Shouldn't be affecting it.
Now my helper is gone.
Might just be those days where the internet doesn't work.
Oh, I've got a Minecraft episode. I've got land in the middle of the sky. Oh, now it's disappeared again.
Oh,
Oh,
that's a shame.
Right, we're at 4.
Oh, bloody hell, missed.
5, rain.
And rain.
And we're at 6. When is the rain gonna finish?
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Come here. Yeah.
Okay, rain might finish at about 7. 7 or 8.
You.
All my contract worker is gone and didn't finish the field.
Ah, nice light.
you know who you hired?
Yeah.
Nacho.
Whoa. Now it's foggy. Damn.
Alright, last time.
You can't see anything.
Damn.
It's like I'm in the swamp or something.
And already 3 episodes only for a string to clean this farmyard. Expand the farmyard.
Me too, AI. I have the same problem here.
Yeah.
Too many trees.
Yeah, there's far too many. And all difficult trees also. Matzy must really hate
Hey,
the
Peter.
hours.
Oh, the best way to do it is with a chainsaw and a winch.
Yeah.
And pull it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Big
more,
tractor?
big trees.
Sorry, guys,
Yeah,
you just
you just-
sleeping, were you?
It seems like I can't join. Will we next time? Next Saturday, will it still be on the same month?
I know.
Yeah, it should be.
Alright, because I
Sorry,
need to
Kiwi.
get my soybeans harvested. So
Nice morning.
Spank. Spank me now.
Oh, yeah, that's why you couldn't sleep, Crofter.
It's
Oh,
my bad.
Crofter's
Sorry, I popped away for 2 seconds.
Ah.
Well, 2 seconds. I popped away for a cigarette, I'll be honest.
No
That's not
worries,
during
mate.
the night, dus no worries. What is this freaking tree doing?
Disappointed in you, Crofter.
No.
Yeah, you have a good night, Sydney.
Oh, yeah.
Sleep
Can
tight,
you
Cindy.
put in a few new mods next time? Floating tree.
Sorry, Sydney, I didn't see your messages. My chat froze.
So I was a few minutes ago standing. Change your. Floater. Oh, Kiwi.
Yeah.
Can you put in the from next time the raptor?
The
Ja,
raptor?
de red... ja, de red... What is
The
that?
tree muncher.
T-Rex.
It's from HR Forceball.
Oh, tree devourer.
No,
No,
that's
not a
no,
tree devourer.
you mean the one that FS farmers got?
Yeah, the
Yes, that
T-Rex.
one, but then without the capacity of holding chips.
that one. Unless it's been updated, that one actually causes errors on the map. I'll just let you know. The one that shoots it into the trailer.
No,
Yeah, we've got the
no,
tree
no, no,
devourer at the moment. Does that cause errors
Watch
on the map?
out,
Does it?
It might have been updated, Kiwi. I don't know, but originally it caused errors. In fact, I'll just check for you.
no.
Hang on. The log looks clear to me, so if you're using it, it might have been updated then. But before, when I was using it on the forestry map with Cajun and that, it was causing errors.
Wat zei je?
But the log
Ja, in
clean.
principe wel. Wat is dat ding nou ook weer?
Oh, I might do some grass work.
Oh, wacht even. Was het niet de... Je hebt de prunet. Prunot. Dat is more like...
You said whatever, and I was like, I hopped in the excavator to shift the trees, and you were like, whatever. And I was like, oh, I better not do anything. Better not do anything.
No, I put it in Discord.
I think it's been patched. I honestly think the tree devourer has been patched because otherwise you'd see a heap of errors.
Yeah, I think there was a patch for it at some stage, so...
Yeah, it was on the mod hub for console, so I think it was alright. I use it a lot. I don't have any errors on the map from it.
I was using it on our forestry map and I noticed the errors, but that was like almost probably a month ago.
The red one with the two headers, one normal and one nice in German stemming on it. Das Gerät oder etwas.
Hey, welcome in, FS Farmer.
Hey, FS Farmer, how are you?
Hello, FS.
Hello, FS.
Thank you for
You nearly said
joining.
FFT.
How you doing, FS?
IFS. So, that sounded
You just went, oh, you swung into the sawmill.
yeah, just put it in it. It's on spreading. So. I have several standing around and one is collecting. So, what is this?
We should probably switch to realistic controls because right, joysticks it is. Does it work on this? Oh yeah, it does. Oh yes, so much better. Joysticks. But as soon as you're working in an excavator, the joysticks are like amazing. On controller, it's like what am I doing?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
FS,
know, I
we've
know.
got Crofter here, AI Farmer, Klaus, myself, Nacho,
This one.
Cool.
Rocket, and Tobias.
Good night, Sydney.
Right, Sydney?
Night, Sydney.
Yeah, good
Night.
night,
That's
Sydney.
Sydney.
Sleep tight.
Yeah, it's good time.
Don't let the crazy Aussie bite.
Well, well, if that was ever a story, I.
Yeah, so everyone that's on our stream at the moment, I've put in the link there to FS Farmer. Does some great work.
Okay.
Actually, Crofter, you've probably got a channel, have you? I should probably be put yours and.
My group's got a channel. 1 second, I'll send it on. 'Cause
Oh,
my
07
channel-
FS Farmer. So FS Farmer is also an elite dangerous commander.
Oh, damn, you're already finished.
That's my group's Discord. And our YouTube is. And that's our YouTube. Doesn't really have much content. It's just when we release mods, we'll give them like a preview on that channel first.
Awesome.
Big up your community.
That's it. Here, look after the boys who look after you. Well, you lot are a sound bunch. I'll give you that.
Alright, let's see if I can put another command. The Nightbot.
Okay, it's turning into something. Yeah, I nearly picked these things. I have a few floating these here. Stumps. Je moet er alweer onderweg terug dan.
Here we go, done. I've created a whole heap of shortcuts. Only trouble is I can't remember what all the shortcuts are. But I've tried to do them so that they kind of make sense when people come into the stream. It's sort of like, oh yeah, I know what shortcut I should have for you. I was just going to do that one for you, Nacho.
Ah, bet you to it.
You did.
You gotta let him practice. You gotta let him practice.
I've had a couple new subscribers. I'm at 29 now.
Awesome. Yep, Nacho's trying to get to 50, so we all want him to get to 50 because we all want him to do some live streaming on the farm. He does real farming.
12 hours. 12
Hey,
hours.
Nacho, you got a server. Nacho, you got a server up on your farm?
Welcome to the stream, Homrex. Hope you're having a great day.
When
Yeah,
Nacho
it's not a
got-
bad,
gets a-
not a bad rig. The older douche far.
Nacho, when you get a new stone pick with your boss, you have to do it 12 hours clean of stone.
Oh. Oh, that's
He's not-
that.
he's
That's
not- that- the boss is not gonna let him have that. He wants it.
Hey, thanks,
He's
FS
saved by
pal.
hell.
Awesome.
I doubt the boss will give it to him.
why do you think that? Why do you think that,
Because
Crofter?
that's how bosses are.
Nah, my boss is a lot different to anyone else I've worked for.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, no, he's great.
My boss did had to change his state of thinking.
Yeah, it's probably a little bit underpowered there.
First we drove all shit, but in Holland you got all kind of restrictions because of environment.
Yeah.
So he had to drive clean trucks, so he had to buy new ones. So
Yeah.
he
But it is
also
getting
got
up there.
a little the
Gets
point
up to
of
22.
old cars are always standing in the garage and new cars are not always standing in the garage. Unless you let somebody else make a construction on a new car and then the construction is constantly standing in the garage. But also then.
That reminds me, if you don't mind, guys, I was trying to get my telehandler out the field, and there should be a bale on the floor. Could you just load it back on the trailer and strap it? And then if you're really up to it, drive it back to
Well,
the farm.
that'll be 150 euros at least.
Oh, I could
Hey,
drive.
Nacho, can you drive it? Repairs are cheaper than what he's offering.
Time's money, bro. Time's money. What do you expect? Like, nine's for free in the world. I'm only joking.
But I
I will
can't
do it for
promise.
145.
I can't promise.
You typical Dutchman.
I'll do it free, but I can't promise anything will stay where it should be.
There's a program called Haulers. And
Yeah, it's okay, Rocket. The game's now set to reset the machinery back to the shop if it goes out of bounds.
Okay.
I'm
I'm just worried about the
I'll
bales
just-
in my trailer.
Having fun
It's
with
okay,
the
I'll-
thing, Crofter.
Yeah, it's
I'll
not
make
too
sure
bad. It's all right. I actually prefer the Volvos, but I can work with this. I do like the big arm.
John Deere had a curse on it, so I think I go for the big crane. I don't have to move all around.
It's all right when you got it set up on joysticks. It does make life a lot easier.
When I'm doing multiplayer with my son, always I say he plays on PC. And one way or another, always your bindings are gone. The first half hour is all trying to how do you call it, dinges, set up his joystick again.
The
Now
bindings.
playing with it.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
That's
If
why
if
you
you
always
knew-
store your binding data.
Yeah. Yep. Bang on, close. Because giants have a thing. Giants have a thing for like you get it all perfect, and you're like, oh, I can go to sleep tonight. It's all perfect. And then you come back in the morning, and giants have just decided to wipe it all to Kingdom Come, and you're like, why are they doing this to me?
Hey, we got another subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Glad you're enjoying the chaos of the multiplayer stream.
Yeah, it was a lot for giants.
And everyone, I just put
stepped
in a link there to Rocket Scientist. He does all sort of rocket scientist-y stuff on his stream. Bit of beam.
Oh, thanks.
And that sort of thing. So yeah.
He's looking for a driver for his telehandler.
He is, yeah. One that won't launch it into space.
You know what?
Trustworthy employee.
Just before I stream, I'm usually like, okay, I'm gonna manually redirect to someone I know, and instead of doing that, I just stop the stream.
Yeah.
I gotta remember to do that.
I've never actually done a redirect, so I don't know if anyone's on when I'm finishing.
I'm hopping from one tractor to another and nothing is mine. Oh, look here. I find here a telehandler in the middle of a field. Bye.
Does that mean we get ownership rights to it? Is it like when you find something on the beach? You can claim it.
Something like that.
Salvage rights, that's the word I was looking for.
Yeah, it's a nice setup there, but it is power hungry, eh, FS Farmer? Definitely power hungry.
Oh, the goal.
I actually like the Pottingers because they're not power hungry, but you can set them up to do swathing as well. But yeah, I'm keeping mods to a minimum on this one.
Oh, think on your field.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Back to this thing. Oh, joystick. I was actually joyous when I actually noticed the joysticks were working. Are you using any simulation equipment, Kiwi?
Yeah, I've got a steering wheel and a hot ass, which I use as a farm stick.
That sounded like something else, but okay, I'm taking it as HOTAS.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Probably my accent, mate.
I know. I was like, he's a 57-year-old with a... I'll leave it to your imagination. For such a big
Play
train,
hardball.
it's not got much weight in it, does it?
What doesn't much weight in it?
The Senevogi.
No.
For such a big train, you're like, this thing should be handling everything. But
Yeah, but mostly how bigger the crane, and how longer it is, how less it can handle.
yeah, I get what you mean.
After,
That's why
did
the
you see
Volvos
that?
are much better in it.
Oh,
Did you
no.
see that? Did you see that new It's like a, I don't know what it is. It's like a big crane skidder thing, yarda combo. You know what I'm
Right.
talking
The
about?
yarda, the one that, yeah, you can use like a crane or a yarda.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, the realistic one, the old school style.
I can't
Get-
remember what it's called.
Get your mic out your mouth.
Hey, Eric. Good morning.
I don't know if
How
that was-
are you today, sir? Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a
I don't know
good
if that
day.
was. I don't know if that was just me that heard that, or
That wasn't just.
You just enjoyed it more than anyone else.
yeah,
Like that.
that's what it sounded like.
And thank you for our new subscriber. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Kiwi
Welcome.
clan. Hope
even
you're
more
having a good
accomplished
day. Welcome
If
to the
you're not having a
chaos
good-
of, multiplayer.
Yeah, too many crazy wingnuts in here, as I'd call it. But yeah,
What the hell am I doing?
I will say Kiwi is my favorite new morning stream. He's just so chilled out. You know, you sit down, you have a cup of coffee in the morning, and it's just chill.
And
That's
Bill,
why I
yeah.
call it the
Thank you,
breakfast
mate.
club.
Oh, where are you guys working at the moment? I just thought I'd pop over and see where you guys were.
Oh, hang on, I better look like I'm working.
I'm harvesting. I'm harvesting corn.
Oh yeah, I see Crofter over there.
Trying to
Let's
work
go and
this
have a look at him.
crazy-
Oh yeah, he's got that thing.
Oh, doesn't like the weight, but okay. Alright, let's go backwards. This is a mad contraption, this thing, to be honest, I'll be honest.
It is. That space game, is it? I've never used it.
I've never used it either until today. Good thing is, we could
Just
do
the thing of me, I have to use all big, enormous
Oh,
things
that's
at least
a
once.
cool party trick.
yeah, once it folds out, it's a beast. Whoa, oh, sorry, wrong. So that one, and then spin round.
Go.
See, once it's folded out, it's a good machine. But there we go.
Don't do that.
Oh yeah, we got it going into that wood mill there. Cool.
How could it be that you all have so big machines and so much money left?
Me?
Yeah,
yeah,
you.
shit. I robbed the bank here in the village after the gas station.
You've got two Dutchmen working together with each other. You do realize that, right? So that's like that is the
money is
most
pouring out of the sky. Then
yeah. We know where to save it and where to spend it.
yes.
Oh,
If you
we
come
will
ask,
see.
if you come asking for it, you're probably not gonna get it. But yeah, hey ho.
The first thing I did here was planting poplars
Thank you.
on
Thank
a
you,
hired
Prof.
worker, and I was self. I had a tree devourer and a trailer, and that was the first thing I started with, so to say. And I just chipping away, and I think made some a little bit by 4 million on shipping around on my farm. Hey, they all speechless.
Yes. Something
Thomas
is,
just said,
is going wrong here.
Like the spots at Proctor.
Hey, that's mostly our 22. Always I get a farm.
Yeah, tired. Just trying to decide what I want to eat.
Hire
Yeah,
the
I had,
Kiwi in the trailer and go.
Bit of bacon with poached egg and spring onion this morning.
Kiwi, you're trying to torture me, aren't you?
It was nice.
Bacon,
On toast.
bacon.
On toast.
So let's switch over to the cooking channel.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Welcome to
Switch over
Kiwi's
to the
cooking channel.
But in this case, the trees are standing here are a little bit anti-tree vower, so they won't go down.
Are these super glued or something like? Why is this one? Oh, there it goes. The crane's moving more than the tree is. That's a new one.
It is a real tourist attraction if you get used to it.
Kiwi, is there any this auto load for pallets in there? In the shop?
No, there's just liftable pallets, I think. I don't think I've put the
Thank you for that.
auto load on. But we do have liftable pallets.
So whereabouts in Germany are you from, Klaus?
Bavaria.
Bavaria. Oh, the good part.
The best part.
The proper
Real
part.
No.
Yeah,
Bob,
no, I
that's
haven't
cool.
put
Bob
the auto load trailers in.
I used to spend a lot of time in Düsseldorf.
I said
know
thank
it's
you
not
already,
Bavaria.
Kiwi.
Yeah, and some forward tension belts, please. That would be really nice. Tension belts.
Not to mention working multiplayer. That might be an idea.
It might be, Crafter.
How did you pull that off? Like, how did you test the game and then realize that, like, the main feature? Oh, I'm not concentrating. Too busy ranting. But yeah, how? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Well, I could mention dioramas here, but I think people are sick of me mentioning that.
Oh dear.
Yeah, nah, you've still got plenty of legs left in that Kiwi. They hear me and they're like, oh, here he goes again. Here he goes again. It's what I was saying in Cajun stream earlier. It's like, look, people need to stop attacking streamers, and like CDP's getting a lot of stick for it. And okay, he's your partner, but it's not his fault, right? That's the
Yeah.
truth of it.
Exactly.
CDP has lost the most money of all, with all the screw-ups of the giants.
Yeah.
Couldn't. Sometimes he not at how they call it, content, by giants he could. Sometimes he couldn't do anything for a week.
Yeah.
I feel really sorry for that guy sometimes.
And the thing is, out of all the guys who's doing mod review videos, he's probably the guy putting the most effort in.
Yeah, he is.
So-
He is.
Yes.
And
That's
honestly,
why
he is
I
my
don't-
go-to guy. And when I purchased the game from Giants, I put him in as a code because, he's not a PC guy, so he doesn't get a lot of that partner stuff coming. So I thought I'd give it to him for all the incredible reviews, mod reviews he does.
He's a really great guy, and
he's the same guy, and like it was good. Like see when the game first started. Giants
what
clearly
I said this morning, that he was very sensitive to his viewers, right? You know, and to his content, and then here's how he called it, saying that some viewers have problems with him doing that or doing that. Let that guy. He makes the content. We not. We have to view to it and like it or not. Not.
But
steering
that's it.
him,
No, but a lot of the console players end up giving him the flack. That's the problem. And
Yeah. Hey,
he's
Andrew,
just a
welcome back. Hope you're doing okay.
He was he started on Missouri, which was a map with how he could use some big machines. What he's always with little stuff and medium size stuff. Nah, he wanted to try some big. He get comments about that. Just shut up. He watches content. He makes something beautiful of it.
Yeah, I actually
Yes.
I sometimes feel sorry for CLP because he's always trying to please everyone.
that's his
And-
problem at the moment.
And that is his problem, you know, and it's sort of like, mate, just play the game how you want to play. That's what we want to see. You know?
If
There's
you're
gotta
happy
be-
with it, I don't care about nobody else.
Yeah, you know, if you want to cheat, you cheat. If you want to, you know, put some money in, you put some money in. I don't care. You have fun. That's all I want to see you do is have fun.
Yeah, that's it. If the guys aren't having a laugh, it's not enjoyable for anyone to watch. So that's, you know.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
the guy's doing, you know, 70+ mod reviews and 1 or 2 videos in the space of less than 12 hours. I
Yeah.
couldn't even imagine. I could not imagine trying to do that. That's like an onslaught of torture.
I mean, he starts at 7 a.m. or so, starts with a cup of coffee and making content. And then he has also time for his family also. But that's the nice thing of it. He really stopped with teaching to do this.
But I met the pair of them at FarmCon. I met CDP
you met them,
and his wife, and they're both lovely, absolutely amazing. Like lovely, just calm and chilled out folks. Like me and him were chatting, and I was like, look, because I wasn't a console guy at the time, I was like, look, my mate Daza. It's like my mate says, look, I've got to come up and say hello to you. So I'd gone up and said, but we ended up chatting for ages. He's just that really down to earth guy, and then next thing he's introducing me to his wife, which I was not expecting at all. And just cool guy, really cool guy.
Yeah, he comes across like that on camera. You know, when I've watched his the videos and all that from the other YouTubers for FarmCon, you know, he's just he's
I'll
just
say
a
on
true
top of
gentleman.
Yeah, and all I'll say on top of it is, being a wild Scotsman that I am, is be nice to the guy or I'm coming after you, little bams.
Yeah, you know.
And though he's English.
He's English, but like that's it. Like sometimes the Scots and the English can get along more than happily.
Yeah, I know. My wife is so eager to go up to Scotland. She wants to visit the last Scottish uprising to the English.
Yeah.
She wants you to visit that battlegrounds.
Culloden.
Yeah. Thank you, mate.
Yeah, it's where the English pulled the dirty on the Scottish, and they basically the Scots turned up for a battle, right, in their kilts with their claymores and that, and the English turned up with cannons filled with basically like spread shots or like what's the word for it they use? I can't remember.
Yeah, grape shot.
Not grape shot, but it's just like mortar shot. So it's just like a spread of all sorts of different bits of metal.
Yeah.
Shrapnel?
Shrapnel, that's the one. It was just a cannons filled with shrapnel, and they completely obliterated the Scots. The Scots still kept going at them. They took out quite a few of the English, to be honest, for being faced with, I think it was eight cannons pointing straight at them. It was brutal. It took out tons of Scotsmen, but yeah.
Yeah,
Bannock burns.
Farmer saying here, Silly P is just going through a phase at the moment in what I call his DJ Goham phase. I hope it is.
Nah.
Realistic.
That's hard.
I love him, whatever. A true FS, greatest of all time.
I wouldn't put him anywhere near.
Sorry, mate.
I wouldn't put him
He's
anywhere near.
making content in my street.
Nowhere near DJ Goham. He's about 12 pegs above DJ Goham.
Yeah.
DJ Goham just drops through them in about 12 seconds.
But DJ Goham looks up to Mr. CDP also, so you can say
I
DJ
get
Goham,
it.
but he has respect.
No, I know.
No, but finally Mr. P is making something in my street, something unrealistic a little bit. He's totally going out of his, and I'm loving it.
The thing that a lot of people forget, right, and a lot of people give Goham a lot of stick for is, but I was like, oh, Goham's this and Goham's that, but at the end of the day, right, it's this simple. Goham jumped on the bandwagon before anyone else jumped on the bandwagon. So you've got to respect him for that.
Yeah.
Well, no one else was even interested in it. He was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this, and he did it.
Yeah. I find him. I play mostly unrealistic, so the play style of Goham, I get.
You're a proper,
of course.
You're a proper dirty Dutchman.
Dutchmen, if they can oversize it, they will do it in real. Hey mate, it was a nice clearing, helping to clear me this shit up. I was doing already 3 episodes of it. I thought it would be fourth one.
No mate, that was
nice,
the joysticks. Joysticks. If you put me in an excavator, I've got a double joystick. So if you put me in an excavator, it's like I feel like I'm at home. I've driven plenty of them, so.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I have to sign off. My wife is coming home, and I'm not allowed to play PlayStation when my wife is at home.
Right, boss.
No, just kidding. Just kidding.
Nah.
No. She's so lovely. I have my whole setup in the living room, so I can play all day. You know, that's also something with what I told you this morning. You know, that's also to do with that. So
well, if you hear snoring at some point, I've fallen asleep.
Now you sleep in the
I haven't slept, bro. I haven't slept. I'm on overtime.
Crazy. No, mate, I have to go. I am going in a few moments to Belgium, and I see you guys on Monday or so.
Yeah. Enjoy your time there, mate.
Yeah,
Don't eat too much chocolate.
No. Hey, Kiwi, your streams are getting better and better, mate.
Thanks, mate.
Keep it up, bro.
Hey, later, guys. Later, chat.
Take it easy, AI.
Yeah, AI.
And what's FS Farmer saying? Says, I used to multiplay with Goham back in the day. even filled in for him for a combine race, which is on YouTube. Yeah, go Ham's. His game style is not my game style, but you watch him because he has fun, and he's proof that this game can be played any way you want it to be played. You know, if you want to play it as realistic as you can do that. If you just want to have fun and, you know, have unrealistic equipment and that, you can as well.
Last thing
100%.
I'm saying, Mr. PS1, go with me second.
Yep.
If you haven't subbed to Mr. P, you better, because otherwise AI is gonna find you. Doesn't matter what corner. Doesn't matter what corner of the globe you're in, he'll find you, and he'll be like, what's going on here?
I'm gonna check you out, mate. Hey, later, guys.
Love you all.
See you.
Catch you later, mate. Bye. Yeah, Silly Peas, definitely. When I started streaming, I wanted to emulate him as much as I could.
Yeah. No, he's a legend, and like, I got that when I met him at FarmCon. Like, this is the honest truth. The people that actually ooze like pure almost pronounced that wrong, authenticity to me, where CLP, it was just like he was in his, the word for it is, he was like a pig in shit.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean? He was there, he just felt, he was so relaxed, you could see it, and I got such good banter with him. I loved the guy. And I wasn't even a big fan of him at that time, because I was more of a PC guy, more of a console friend that pushed me to go speak to him.
Yep.
And yeah, no, his aura and his general relaxed, yeah, spot on. Love the guy. And then on the PC side of things, FSG, because the guy was running around the whole of the FarmCon like a blinking yo-yo. Like, I dropped in on the Saturday and I tapped him on him and Argsy on the shoulder. I go, "Hey guys," and I said, and they were like, "Who the fuck's this crazy bastard?" And I was like, "Yeah,
What's your language?"
sorry, Kiwi. It's the crofter." And they were like, "Hey!" And then, you know, they were off doing their streaming stuff, which totally respected. But Farm Sim guy and Argsy both went out of the way to come and see me for a good few minutes, and we got the crack. And yeah, both of them just really chill, down to earth people, and I respect that. You know, people that make time for the people that they're, well, I don't know. I find it like a lot of people put a lot of pressure on these guys in the New Year's, and it's just, I find it a bit harsh. You give them a bit of leeway, like, they've got lives, they've got jobs, and
yeah, exactly.
like,
You know,
you go for it there, Kiwi. You were on a flow there.
what's FS Farmer saying? He's saying, I think he's talking about DJ here. DJ's a entertainer and made FS's job to do this. I wouldn't play the way, but I get why he grew so large. Yep, I agree, FS Farmer. And then second one is CLP is the greatest of all time, and 10 out of 10 for his loyalty to console. Amazing. Yeah, I know. I was watching his precision farming video, and he was saying, yeah, Giant sent me a preview copy, but because it's on the PC and I'm on the console, I didn't load it up. I waited until it was available, and then I learned how to use it. And that is just loyalty to console completely.
Do you know what he makes me think of when I think of CDP? He just makes me think of that. Whenever, like, I'm Scottish, I'm not English in the slightest, but he just makes me think of that solid working class that they had in the Midlands, you know? And he just oozes that with information and everything. He's just like, and I really respect that.
And like, even in his videos, you know, he'll explain what he's doing, and he goes, I know most of you guys have heard this all before and know how it all works, you know? But I'm explaining it for someone that's just jumped into my stream for the first time and doesn't know what's happening. You know, he's always thinking.
And that's it, CDP. If you're listening, right, and you're getting all this flack off this people that are saying, oh, you missed this and you missed that, and mate, we completely understand it. You know, you're doing, I couldn't even imagine how long it takes you to do those bloody mod videos.
And then one of them crashes his console on him, you know?
Exactly. It's yeah, no. I don't know how you do it, and like, I'm a PC guy. I'm coming from a PC guy. Ultimate respect, because you're literally floating the bloody console. Because you're the only person who's showing them what it is, how it works, and okay, you're gonna get those little toe rags, as I would call them, that are just gonna be like, no, you're doing this right. They're the ones that just need that clip. You know, remember CDP back in the day when you were a teacher? You just give them a clip round the head and you say, weesht. We need a bit of that in farm sim sometimes, you know?
Yeah, I agree. He is. He's definitely my go-to guy for mod reviews, even though I'm on PC, and he doesn't cover the PC mods. I don't care. It's everything he finds out about the mods. He finds out stuff that I'd never find.
Kiwi, let's be honest, right? Even if being a PC guy like me, right? Who do you go watch for your PC mods? That's the ridiculous thing, right? They've got all these guys going on their PCs. Oh, they're so amazing, right? You know, right?
Yeah.
And you've got this one guy on a PlayStation, right? Yeah. On a PS5 that's reviewing all the mods, and the majority of people are going to watch him because they will get a decent review where he might miss one or two things. You know, excuse my language, stuff happens, you know, but he goes through it and he shows you there's no one doing that on PC.
No.
There's no one. DJ may do it, but he skips through it quicker than a kangaroo.
Oh, he does. I do watch his mod reviews, just for the PC side of things, but CLP is where I get my information from.
Exactly.
If you guys don't mind, I might actually mention this video in his Discord and just give him an opportunity to watch.
Hang on a minute. Do you want me to ping him? I chat with him regularly. Do you chat with him often, or?
I have never talked to him. He is way above my pay grade, mate.
No, well, it's just because I got to meet him in person, so.
Yeah.
We spoke in person, and I knew he was a nice guy, and
If you wanted to catch your conversation, you should start the stream roughly to
It's
2
not
hours
about that.
and
It's
30.
just about having a good person coming in and just.
Yeah, I just wanted to, give him an opportunity to hear, some really positive stuff coming out of our stream for him because, I think it's safe to say we're all fanboys. Yeah, you're right there, FS Farmer. There are so many mods being dropped in. It'd probably be alright if they spread them out during the week, but they don't. They hold them and then release them every couple of days. And, I see huge amounts of mods and I'm going, this poor guy. And I actually think it's unfair for modders too when they do too big a jump, because the latest mod page only has a certain amount of space on it. So if your mod gets released first in that cycle, you could end up being left off the latest and people may not even know that your mod's been released because, trying to search for it inside Mod Hub, you've got to know it's there to find it. Now, so CLP does go to multiple channels, but with a different account, so as not to show favoritism or take over chat. Yeah, that's cool, eh? That really shows the type of person he is,
Give me a second, because I've got to be.
Hey Klaus, welcome back.
You just keep farming. Give me 2 seconds and I'll be with you.
All good, mate. Yeah, I don't know if it helped or not. You probably noticed I didn't put it up this time. Yeah, so I'm not too sure. I think it is a good way of reminding people to hit the like button, because it's definitely a in your face type of thing, whereas, you know, Nightbot's comments just flick up and no one bothers reading Nightbot. But yeah, I'm not sure if it gave me any more likes or not.
What time is it today? Oh, it's 11 o'clock during the day. I was still thinking it was about 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, he's probably busy filming at the moment.
Bet he ain't.
Yeah, I got 24 likes, so that wasn't, yeah, that's a good amount for me. Not too sure what I've got at the moment. I'm just double checking.
Welcome in, Jay's Virtual Gaming.
Hey Jays, how are you?
Hey, Jay.
Here we go. I've just put a link into Jay's. He does multiplayer with another one. Grumpy Grey Farmer. Don't let his name put you off. He's not really that grumpy. He does some awesome content. And another great content creator is Farmer J. He does some really good videos.
Right, I've sent a ping out to him, we'll see what happens. You need to give him a few minutes, because none of these guys responding. Sure. Nacho, are you still here?
Yep.
Can you go get me some more Pepsis, please?
Yep.
You want Pepsis or do you want adult Pepsis?
Well, I'll let you take the drift on that, Kiwi.
Hey!
There you go.
Rapcars 63rd, hello! Welcome to the stream. You're on our vertical stream, appreciate you jumping in. Most of our chat happens on the horizontal stream. There is a link to that in the top comment. If you want to jump over to the horizontal stream and say hi to everyone, you're more than welcome. But thank you, welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope your day is going well.
Welcome in, Rap Cars.
So we've got a bit of a multiplayer going at the moment. Everyone's sort of got their own farm, and we sort of help out each other when we need it, and yeah. It can be a bit chaotic at times, but we get there in the end. Hey, Model Aviation! How are you? Welcome to the chat.
Welcome in, Model Aviation.
Jays, what's happening? Nightbot's being a pain again. Yeah, there was nothing wrong with that, Jays. I'm gonna have to fix that for you, mate. Hang on. My apologies, mate.
I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys.
No worries, mate.
Okay.
Right all.
Thank you. Here you go, Jays. I think I'll fix that for you now. You should be good. Nightbot just doesn't like too many emojis, and I've turned that off, but it still ignores me.
Model Aviation said your Discord link isn't working, Kiwi.
Oh, that'd probably be about right. Yeah, where's a... Oh, your dad's got a Kubota tractor. Awesome. I'm just clicking on it
trying-
now just to see what happens.
Yeah, me too. No, I get taken to your Discord.
Yeah. No, I'm going to my Discord as well.
Yeah, I'm here too.
Yeah, model, everything seems to be working at this end. And we've got 381 subscribers. Thank you so much. Welcome everyone to the Kiwi clan. Yeah, mate. Yeah, the chat doesn't always necessarily reflect what's happening with the viewers. Like I've got 18 watching on the horizontal and must be 12 on the vertical at the moment. So yeah, and like I don't get much chat on the vertical, but I can have 1,000 views. The real Bando Kev, how are you? Hope you're having a good day there, sir. Like putting a semi box trailer on a Hilux. Yeah, mate. But even those small tractors do a lot of work. Hey, PA Plowboy, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Thousand swipes, yeah, mate. That's the one. Mason the Truck Spotter, welcome. Thank you for joining. Flexotronify, thank you for joining. Yes, we've actually got cows. You can just see it in the window there. So yeah, those are my water buffalo, and I've got some beef stock as well.
I have sheeps and goats.
And we've, yep, Klaus has got sheeps and goats, another part of the map. We're running a multiplayer map at the moment. So everyone, I just put up the link to Plowboy, PA Plowboy. He's got some great videos there. Definitely check out his channel. You've ploughed a small field and planted tomatoes and cucumber. Awesome. You're playing the 4 fields map in FS22. Yeah, we've done the 4 fields in FS25, and yeah, they are big fields. Yes, at the moment I'm actually mowing this so that I can make some hay, so I can feed the water buffalo. Yeah, I'm mowing grass and I'm about to make some hay from it. So that's what I'm doing at the moment. It's chilly. Yeah, having trouble getting motivated. Yeah, I know what it's like when it's cold. Yep, it definitely has a lot more particles in the atmosphere, so the atmosphere just seems to be a bit more realistic. It's not as cartoony as FS22 is. And thank you to whoever subscribed. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day. So I'll just finish off this and then we might jump around some of the other farms and just see what they're doing. Oh yeah, this tractor's definitely struggling up the hill with the mowers. You're ploughing all the fields together. Yeah, we've I've got a couple of games going on the 4 fields. One is using the Nexit equipment. That's been a lot of fun. And another one was using vintage equipment to plough the one of the fields. That was a lot of fun as well. Hey, that's no worries, mate. We've all been there. That's what's great about this game is you can really learn quite a bit about agricultural and that sort of thing. So no problem at all, mate. So yeah, that's one farm. And over here we've got another farm. Here we go. So they've been doing some forestry there. Croft is over there helping. You're on mobile, Arthur. You're on FS23, the mobile version. Yeah, it's a good version, that one. I have got the next Netflix version of it on my phone. And occasionally I'll get it out and do some stuff on it, but yeah, I like to have a steering wheel in front of me. That's the problem. You're holding up traffic there, Klaus.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is
Oh.
Klaus's farm over here, and he's got some sheep and goats. Just giving people a bit of a tour of the map.
I'm harvesting some corn right now.
Yep, awesome. Oh, you got some wool there, mate, and
Yeah.
and some goat milk. Cool.
Yes, I do. And less money on the bank.
Yeah, yep.
And this money in the bank. Yeah.
And then we've got pigs over here. And Tobias is busy working here. I forgot you were on the server, Tobias. You're rather quiet.
Oh, sorry. I'm
No,
just
that's
working.
okay. You're just working. There you go. That's what it's all about, mate.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just filling up my
Greenhouses. Yeah.
greenhouses with water now. I can see it. It is empty now. So, and my AI workers is working with the field. I have divided up in 3 sections. So yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. It was
So
a big
it's good.
field, eh? You don't need it quite that big for just everything.
Yeah. So it's nice to that you can divide it up in more smaller sections and get more different crops on it. Then you don't have to buy another field to get another. So it's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently
How
there's a
long we-
mod that you can use to water the animal pens with, but I haven't been able to find it yet.
Okay.
Do you want, if I can find one that's console based, do you want a water pump that distributes installed as a mod?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Please.
Yeah. It could be. Yeah. Please.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I think there's a couple there. I'll just have to make sure that they're cross-play, but if they are, then I'll put one in. I'm just
Should
keeping
be.
mods to an absolute minimum, but you know, if you guys do come up with something like that you know everyone's going to want, I'm happy to put it in.
It feels like Christmas.
Hey, thanks, Repcars. Yep, more than welcome to jump in. Is the mod community active on FS25? I think we can say a resounding yes. There is a very active mod community on FS25. I know we were told how many mods had been dropped just recently, but I've forgotten now. But yeah, there are a ton of different mods. I just don't have too many installed on this server because you know, trying to keep it to a minimum for everyone.
And we are happy about that.
Yeah, that's what I noticed with Farmer J is it basically activated all the mods even though he wasn't using them on Elmer. And it was sort of like, I ended up downloading so many mods that I just won't be using again. So as soon as he'd finished his multiplayer stream, I actually went in and deleted them all again.
So here are the guys, like, awesome example. Like, I sent CDP a little message. and he's responded in, less than 5 minutes. He says, "That's very kind of you to ask. Me and my lady are away at a farm show currently,
Oh, nice.
so we can't pop in,
Yep.
This is what I'm saying. Straight down to earth person that is putting his heart into it,
Yeah.
and he's getting a lot of flack. And like, all I can say to those people that were giving flack, come at me, because I'll take you on any day of the week, and stop giving it to this poor guy that is putting so much effort in. It's unbelievable. He does not deserve that flack when it's not his fault. So don't give it to him.
Exactly.
Not fair.
Exactly.
Not fair in the slightest.
Hey, Dirty Nelson, how are you? Thank you for joining. And Rapcars 63rd. If farm fields have speed limits enforced by police, what would the speed limit be? I don't know. What would the speed limit be, you think, Rapcars?
I'm gonna leave, guys.
No worries, mate.
No.
Take it as you did.
I'll leave the stream running for you, but I'm gonna be playing with my friends and stuff. I'll see you guys later.
Yep,
Did
no
you put
worries,
your
mate.
Did
Have
you
a- have
put
a
your
good game, mate.
telehandler on your farm?
Pardon?
Did you put your telehandler on the farm or put it or left it in the field again?
No, it's still in the field. I'm guessing, if no one's drived it yet. Anyway, see you all.
See you.
Yep.
See you.
AI, you're back.
Yeah, 20 or 15 or 30. Is that miles per hour or kilometers per hour, Rapcars? We're fluent in both.
Hey Jay and FS. Good to see you, Zen.
Kilometers per hour, yeah. Yeah, oh. Have you used a combine? Yes, definitely have used a combine. Used quite
Don't know
a few
about that.
combines.
Don't know about that. Are you sure, Kiwi? It's a complicated machine, like.
I know. Yeah, no, I have used a combine in game. They won't let me near a real one.
I know, neither would I, like, honestly. Some pieces of kit.
Yeah, FS Farmer, I'm thinking of doing a probably a 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. 12-hour stream on Sunday. That's my plan. I'm picking I'll be so close to 500 if I haven't made it by then that I may actually switch over. So and then I've got the Monday to recover.
So tomorrow you're going for the long haul.
No.
I thought it was today, like I've still not slept, so you know.
Yeah, no, this
Typical
will be
Highland guy. Let's get this job done, like.
first weekend of June. I'll be doing a 12-hour, I think.
That's wow, that's a long way away. I'll probably be on holiday by that point. You won't see me. I'll be like, oh, son.
Oh, that's no good, because I was going to interview you, ask you some tricky questions like, so what's your name when you go into chats? And
I'm the same everywhere.
the difficult to answer ones, mate.
Nah, you won't find them with me.
Cars, the messages but on the YouTube screen, they're the chats from both the vertical and horizontal stream. So he is still streaming on YouTube. He's just got 2 streams.
Got ya. Ah, now I'm seeing the Merlot. So it was cool that we actually got a multiplayer game. That's cool, because I was having issues with pals with that.
Yeah, I was a bit worried when you guys were saying that there was trouble with the. I'm wondering if it was just G-Portal having problems or something like that.
Well, the game I tried, and that's the only one I can testify to, was a PlayStation hosting the game, a PlayStation 5 hosting the game.
Right.
I don't know other than that. What are you saying, Dirty? Because you were the one instigating all this last night.
Because for me it shows that my messages are coming later than expected. Yeah, that could be. You might want to check your stream, maybe a few minutes delayed. It quite often happens to me. I'll type something into the chat and won't get a reply back, and it's because I'm actually about 5 or 10 minutes behind in the stream. Now, where's Nacho hiding out?
20th of June is the big stream, is it? The 24-hour stream.
No, it's our King's birthday weekend. So
What day is that?
oh, did I say last weekend? I meant first weekend of June.
I've got a memory like a goldfish, so it's probably me making mistakes. So don't worry, Kiwi.
Yeah, so I think second, I think, is King's birthday.
King's birthday? Are you running by the Dutch King's birthday? Are you?
No. We've that's always been our birthday time. It was the Queen's birthday, and now it's the King's birthday.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay, you got taken over by the English.
So they're just yeah. So that we just arbitrarily said that's when they're having their birthdays. If they don't like it, tough.
AI, at least they kept the original. Huh? Wink, wink.
Hey, Pierre Dauphin, bonjour. Je m'appelle Kiwi Simfama. That's probably about as much French as I can do, unfortunately. 2 years of French classes at school didn't go very far, I'm afraid. Trouble is, it's not a language that you can immerse yourself in because there's no French areas in New Zealand. You got to travel all the way to Tahiti to find somewhere French.
So that's it as well. That's what I was just about to say there. Like, I'm Scottish, and the French and the Scottish are supposed to be in the legion, but it never passed off on me. I'll be honest.
Yeah, Nacho is hiding somewhere. Not too sure where.
Where'd you go, Nacho? Nacho.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
there he is.
And rep cars. I'll go play farming's game I told you about, and I'll come back. All right. Yeah, no worries, mate. You have a good day and enjoy your game.
Maybe he's brewing fresh coffee.
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh, sorry, Klaus.
Where are you hiding, Klaus? I'm looking for you now on the map. Like, where's he hiding?
He's trying to join now, so we'll see
Was
what
just a
happens.
little reminder.
Yeah, it's the
So,
same with Xbox, mate. I'm actually paying for the subscription for my kids to be able to play as well. But it is Game Pass, and I actually find Game Pass to be really good.
Thank you, Nacho.
PA Plowboy, I can hardly speak English, and it's my only language. Yeah, mate, I know that feeling.
Join the team, Plowboy.
Oh, you should have heard me before. I couldn't say jailbreak. I was struggling.
But I don't speak English. I speak Scottish.
Model Aviation, yum ice cream.
Yeah. So, Kiwi, I'm going off now, and hope all have a lovely day wherever you are.
I will do that. Thank you so much for joining, and I hope you've enjoyed it.
I have enjoyed it, thank you. And my weed is growing fine, so I hope it's not going to be when I'm back again, and we have a good stream next weekend. I can't come into my farm at Saturday, so I hope someone will help
We'll cover
me
you, bro.
if my greenhouses is full, will help me selling it. So
I will sell it. My bank account is empty.
very good.
What's that? A 20% discount, is it?
Yeah, no, that's no
So
worries
if any,
there.
so anyone, if you Nacho, no, it's not Nacho. It's
Crofter.
It's Crafter. Sorry, Crafter.
No,
If you
no
are
problem, bro.
missing some money, you can you can freely get some of my sellers if you want to sell them.
Nah,
Thank
no
you.
worries. I'll do what I can when if you're not about.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna steal your lettuces. I'm not a thief. Like,
Okay, thank
if
you.
if they're going to waste, I'll sort it out. But otherwise, they're yours.
Hey, thank you for the subscription, 283. That's awesome. Thank you so much, guys. Hey,
sure.
Grumpy Grey Farmer, how are you? Hope you're
Good.
having a good day.
Guys, have a nice day.
So,
Take it easy, Klaus.
here we go.
See ya.
I put your link in there earlier, Grumpy, but I'll put it in again. Like I say, he's not really grumpy, okay, guys? So don't get scared off by that name. He does some awesome streams, mate. He's an awesome guy.
He's not got a patch on me. Like, wait until I get going. You'll be like, oh Jesus, they need to swap names.
Hey, Tobias, thank you so much. You have a good day, and we'll take care of your farm next week. No worries. Yeah, you're right there, Dirty. Grumpy is awesome. He is.
Welcome in, Grumpy.
Just sorting out Rocket's telehandler.
You should go to his farm and just put a bale on his roof or something.
That's an idea, actually.
Go on. Model
Done.
aviation. I brought it for 3 months, so even that might be good for you. Just a 3-month to see.
Yeah, no worries, Grumpy. Right, now. So I've returned the telehandler.
And put a bale away for him.
Yeah. I put the bale away for him.
Yeah. Yeah.
So does the PlayStation have something like Game Pass, like Xbox does?
I honestly could not tell you. I have no idea.
Basically, the idea of a Game Pass is you pay a subscription and not all games, but quite a few games are available for you to just install and play. It actually works out quite well. Got it for the kids, and it's really good because my youngest is always, something new and shiny, can I install it? And it's like a $60-$70 game, and it's sort of like, she's only going to play it for half an hour at the most and then get bored with it. But because it's on Game Pass, it's sort of like, yeah, go ahead, install it, play it, and after you get bored, we'll uninstall it.
Yeah, there is, Kiwi. PlayStation Plus. So you get that, and there's some games that I don't know if they come free or if they're just like heavily discounted or.
Yeah, Grumpy's saying that the PS5 has the same thing, so that's good.
Yeah. There you go. Question answered.
Well, 383 subscribers. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're all having a great day. Yeah, it runs way better without any of that Xbox stuff on. Microsoft brought PlayStation out, if you didn't know that. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that one. I know they've got Activision. US Trade Commission tried to stop it, but they lost. Hey, awesome, FS Farmer, and yep, everyone, check out FS Farmer. He needs 5 subs, so let's see if we can get in the 5 subs that he needs. Here we go. Put it up in the horizontal and vertical chats, and I've also put Nacho's in there as well. Nacho's trying to get to 50 subs so he can do some live streams from his phone. So want to get him up to there because he does actual real farming.
And he's a natural nacho man.
So
Nacho man.
definitely head over to his channel and give him some support. I want to see some live streams while he's farming. And alas, I have but 1 sub I can give. Yeah, you're welcome there, FS Farmer. You have a good day, mate.
Nacho, have you got some cocktails?
What was that? You cut out.
Have you got some cocktails? Might need them to keep my eyes open.
We'll have a look.
So yeah, thank you to everyone that's on our stream. If you could remember to hit the like button, that'd be fantastic. Thanks.
Smash it, bash it, do whatever you want to do. That like button, just make sure you pop it.
There we go. Just had to kick my laptop back into action again.
Yes, Jay, you understood it. I need something to open my eyes up. Right, in fact, better idea. Jay, you reminded me of it because you were on the coffees super early. I'm going to get myself a nice strong coffee right now. That's
Good
what I need.
idea, mate.
I'll be back.
Hey, Jays. Thanks, mate. Double shot. So, hey, we've got 9 on our vertical stream at the moment and 21 in our horizontal stream. Thank you everyone for joining. I do appreciate it. Hope you're all having a great day or evening or morning, wherever you are. And I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. If you are, hit the like button. I promise it doesn't hurt. And everyone that's on our vertical and horizontal streams, I'm going to celebrate 500 subscribers by doing a 12-hour live stream. Thinking of having some people in as guests, maybe a bit of Q&A, quite a bit of multiplayer, probably on different types of maps. Might even throw in some forestry. So should be something to look forward to. Be looking at doing it I think the first weekend of June. Hopefully I can hit the 500 subscriber mark before then. If not, I think I'll be so close that I'll probably hit it during the stream. So it'll either be celebrating 500 subscribers or let's get to 500 subscribers. But yep, we'll be doing a 12-hour stream. So looking forward to that. Hey, thanks for the refreshments, Grumpy. Awesome.
Thank you, Grumpy.
That's the other thing with this stream. We like to do lots of refreshments. More than welcome to jump in and help yourselves to the snack bar. Hey Shane, Andrea, how are you? Welcome to this chat. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day.
Welcome in, Shane.
And Grumpy, you can always put in your own snack bar on your own streams. Be sure to check out his streams, they're fantastic. Him and Jay's does some great multiplayer streams, well worth checking out. And you guys definitely can do the snack bar. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. And I don't think it'll be long before all the streamers will be putting in snack bars. And I'll be able to look at it and go, yep.
We know.
That started here.
It all started with
Copyright on
nacho.
It did.
Yeah, put a copyright.
Yeah, nacho. Copyright nacho.
Nacho, TM.
It's nacho. It's nacho snack bar.
How's thing 4 doing? Not too sure, mate. You have a bar in your chat. Is that for adult grape
Yeah,
juice,
the
mate?
nacho. Yeah. Nacho's bar started in Grumpy's stream.
Awesome.
I'm going to try come up with something different for every streamer. So you'll have the snack bar, Grumpy will have
The bar.
the pub. I just got to think of some more things.
Yeah, you're sort of running out of it.
Yeah.
How about barbecue?
Oh yeah, a barbecue. Nacho's Flame and Grill.
Yeah, my wife watches a bit of cooking channel or cooking shows, and there's one Southern Barbecue. And man, some of that stuff sounds awesome. I'll do the full
Like-
smoke and everything. Smoke the meat and yeah.
You're making me hungry.
Wowzers, how did I manage
Stop
to
it.
get from 8 o'clock till 12 and a half? Like, wow. I'm wide awake now though. Coffee was just good shout, Jay, by the way. Bang on the notch.
Yeah, 12 and a half, so that means it's 11:30
Half 12
for
here.
me. 11:30
Yeah.
at night.
And it's 9:30 here.
Had to rub it in nacho, didn't you?
Yep.
When you offer this Davy Brown? Is that tomorrow, is it?
Yeah, sometime tomorrow.
I don't know how you're dealing with that. I'd be like a little kid at Christmas. Free tractor! Woohoo! Let's go! Let's go now! No. Free tractor! Let's go! I don't know how you're containing yourself. Freebies. They don't come often, like, so you just gotta grab
Oh,
Yeah,
No,
free
well,
tractor, awesome, mate.
I've sort of learned not to get too excited because I've I've gone to get free stuff before, and then I've been really excited, got there and been like, oh, really? Is
The thing
that
is,
what I've
Kiwi,
really
right?
got?
I sat with him for about 10 or 15 minutes and was like, you need this? Because I used to work as a recovery driver. I was like, you need this, this, this. And he's like, yeah, I know all that. And I was like, this is not your first rodeo, is it?
Nah.
He knew every single thing he needed. Fresh drum of fuel, a little bit of fuel hose, easy start, a new battery, some jump leads, just the usual stuff. I bet you walk out there with a running tractor and actual. You're gonna be like, you get the biggest smirk on your face.
Hey, PA Plowboy, it's 7:30 over there, is it? Good morning to you, sir.
Jay, I cheated. I had a peanut butter Kit Kat as well. I'm totally. They're like my worst enemy at the moment. They're so addicted to peanut butter Kit Kats. Ooh, ooh.
I don't think we've got any peanut butter Kit Kats over here, otherwise my wife would be into them big time.
Oh no, mate. Honestly, they're dangerous. Like honestly, I can go through a 4-pack easily in a week, and then I'm going like just before the end of the week. I'm going, oh, we've run out of them. I should get some. And you know, and then I look at the price. And I'm like, we shouldn't really, but oh, screw it. So what's your plans today, Jay? Are you planning a stream or? And Grumpy, what are you guys planning? Have you got a stream lined up or?
Yeah, I usually wake up in the morning and turn on the computer, and there they are. It's actually been good. I've been getting the vertical stream popping up on my feed a lot, so it's working.
Don't tell Argsy I said this, but you've totally pinched his spot, and well, that and VF spot. You're like the new calming, wake up, FS sim guy, Kiwi. Just so you know.
Oh, thank you.
In fact, you're calmer than any of the other ones. I'll be honest. So it's just like it's nice and chill, and you can just kind of go, oh, Kiwi's at it. Time to get up.
Oh, thank you, sir. I honestly, I just wanted to emulate / copy Silly P, Mr. Silly P. That's all I wanted to do. And be almost as good a storyteller as he is. He can come up with some amazing stories at times.
Ain't that true? No, but I think a lot of people like that sort of, you know, when they're just clocking into work and so on, and they've got the headphones in and they've got work to do. I find myself doing it in your stream. Like, I find myself doing it 3 times this week in your stream. I'm sitting there in the background, I've got the headphones in and I'm working, and you're just farming it, and it's cool. That's the sort of stream I'm looking for. But Virtual Farmer used to do it, but he used to do it sort of lunchtime, and that's when I'm sitting down and I'm ready to scroll.
Yeah. Yeah, so you'll be streaming again tonight. Awesome. That'll be tomorrow morning for me, so I'll be waking up to that then and be able to catch you guys. Yeah, he is good at what he does. Sometimes he listens too much to the naysayers and questions what he does, and he shouldn't. He is the best.
I know, he needs a bit of me in there every so often. Just come in and go, like, you lot. Weashed. You're a bunch of wingnuts, as I call them.
Yep.
Don't get me wrong, like, the same time, Giants need a calling out every so often as well. But CDP seems to take a lot of flack for a lot of stuff that Giants should take the flack for.
Yeah, definitely. He doesn't run Giants, he just plays the game, you know? He has no say in the decision that Giants made.
But that's the joys of being under contract. And that's what I say to all you new guys. As much as they're like, oh, we'll boost your subs and we'll do this and we'll do that. Don't bite. Don't bite. Stand your ground.
Yeah,
Be who you are.
I did put my name down for the that cultivators thing that they're trying to roll out. Haven't heard
well,
anything.
the cultivator thing is very vague at the moment. Not really.
Yeah.
You don't know. Like I've got my name's in the hat, but for our group, we've got 2 of our group in for the cultivators. But I don't think either of us will get it because we're too outspoken for Giants.
Yeah, I don't think with my past comments on dioramas, I'm probably not going to get anywhere either.
Unless you got that tongue right out, Kiwi. Like try to lick that lollipop that was about 3 miles away.
Yeah, that's the one. I'm interested to know, you know, are they expecting their cultivators to do things for nothing, or will they actually be paid a little bit to do it? Because it's a lot of work to do what they're asking people to do.
Well, it's vague. It's very vague.
And a t-shirt is not enough, you know?
No. What they're asking, and what you need to understand is what they're asking, like, okay, in a small village or something, it's maybe not a lot, but for the guys that sit in the suburbs and the high population areas, it's huge ask, because they're getting asked to organise events where probably, you know, in the region of, I don't know, 1,000 people could turn up, maybe plus that.
Well, I'm thinking like over here we've got a show called the Waikato Field Days, and it's billed as the largest agricultural field day in the Southern Hemisphere. So think of llama, but outside. And you know, I'm picking that they'll probably want someone to set up a stand there for them and do that sort of thing, which, yeah, I'm pretty sure if you brought a bit of space, you could do that, no problem, you know. But to man it, you'd have to have someone there for the whole 4 days of the show.
Well, that's it.
And that means you know, if I was a cultivator, I would have to take time off work, you know, use my holiday pay to do that.
Exactly.
You know, if I'm doing that, I would expect some form of compensation that's a bit more than just a t-shirt.
Look, Kiwi, at the end of the day, I've done multiple exhibitions in my past, and you know, no matter if it's an exhibition or whether it's just a barn or, you know, usually someone's gonna want something. You know, maybe it's a barn, maybe it's, you know, $100 or something, but
yeah,
you've got the $100 to get the barn. Then you've got, you know, the food and drinks to put out to keep people happy.
Yeah.
Then you've got 2 or 3 people to keep everyone happy on top of that. You know, it all adds up at the end of the day.
It does, yeah.
And they've been very vague about that with the elevator system. So I've seen a lot of the community being like, "He's want us to do it all, but you're not telling us what's in it for us."
They did. They said there was a t-shirt.
If they're giving just purely t-shirts out, they're going to be strapped for cultivators. I can tell you that.
Yeah, mate. You're not wrong. Jay
Like-
reckons maybe 2 t-shirts and a hat. We might get one of those straw hats.
How's that saying go again, Jay? Sling your bloody hook, boy. Nah, there's no way. There's no way in Jose. Like, I get that they want people to do it for, like main guys to show up for nothing. I understand that, but at the same time, they need to be paying for the events and the other stuff that's gonna, because wherever you do that in the world, it's gonna cost some amount of money, whether it's cheap or whether it's not cheap. There's gonna be some cost involved there, you know. So
Oh well, to go to this, to having a stand at this show, you know, they don't come cheap. Those stands.
yeah, a stand I'm guessing is probably between 5 and 10 grand.
Yeah. Honestly, I've got no idea. I've never had a stand there. I just go there and you know, ooh and ah at the big tractors.
I've done a lot of exhibitions in the UK on construction exhibitions, and they're usually depending on the event, between 4 and 10. The posher ones are more expensive, and they're usually not worth the hassle. But
Yeah.
the more common people events are usually the best ones to go to.
Hey, 384. Thank you for the subscription. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the Kiwi clan.
And if you haven't, sub and hit that like button. This guy deserves it. He's I'll honestly say this, my favourite new tilled out morning streamer.
Thanks, mate.
I go into work and I'm like, oh, I'm sitting down for my tea break. I'm like, oh, Kiwi's on. I'll just sit there for my cup of tea, watch a bit of Kiwi, and then I go back to work with it on the headphones and I just listen, and it's just chill and cool.
And that's what I like about this game, is it is a chill game. You know, I can come in from a stressful day at work and I just fire up the game, go on to it, and you know, I'm relaxed by the end of it.
Yeah, you don't go right like I'm gonna get ya. Like I used to play some seriously hardcore. You know, those games when you finish the game, you're like, or you don't want to go to sleep because you're that wound up. You know.
Yep. Yep.
Not even like I'd call Call of Duty quite soft, to be honest. But I was hardcore into Rust, and you know, where it's a very you know, you're battling people because you're battling for the buildings, and there's throwing slang at you, and it's a slinging match the whole way through. But yeah, no.
Yeah. And if you want to go to sleep, you are pumped up with adrenaline.
Well, you're sleeping, but you're sleeping with one eye open.
Yeah, I did a bit of the Caller Piprit, you know, the one set in Chernobyl.
Right.
And you know, you're just sort of walking through these dark corridors, and suddenly something will jump out at you, you know, and your heart rate goes up so much, and your adrenaline starts pumping, and yeah, it's not a good way to relax.
No, that's for sure.
And I think that's why. I actually moved over to ETS and ATS for that reason, because I found it quite relaxing.
Yeah.
But Farm Sim took over from that because it's just as relaxing, but you've got more variety in what you're doing. You know, one day I'll be doing hay work, next day I'm cultivating a field. Whereas with ETS and ATS, it's just picking up a load from one city and driving to another.
That's
Yeah, no-
why I play Elite Dangerous.
Yep.
So
Do you know?
it's so variable. You can do trading, exploring, mining.
It's a huge
What you
solar
wanna
system.
do.
I've got it, but I like a mate bought it for play it. Never got the time to play it. But I tried to log in once and I was just like, whoa, this is
Yeah,
this is quite a
that's
lot
a
going
ve-
on here.
That's a very, very steep learning curve in Elite Dangerous.
Yeah. What's PA Plowboy say? This game stresses me because all I do is think about what to do next. Don't worry about the real
Yeah.
life as
Yeah,
much.
maybe he.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, PA Blah Boy. Maybe you played in FS Farmer style, and it will be stressful.
Yeah, I'll quite often go to bed at night and I'll be thinking, right, so next time I'm on the game, I'm going to have to do this and this and this and this.
Yeah, no, I've got the mapper coming out in me. I got to bed and I'm literally thinking in my head, oh, that I could switch that around that way and like that, and I could put a tree over there. And
Yeah.
yeah, it's nuts how these things you think about them and when you're not even playing them. That's the truth of it. And you come up with these crazy ideas. Oh, we could do that with action, and we can do that. You know.
Yeah.
And that's it. That I think a lot of the PC group understand the effort that goes into making a mod. I think in 25, I think a lot of the, I'm not saying all of them, but I think a good, 25-30% of the PlayStation group have lost perspective of what it takes to actually make a mod,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's an astounding amount of work to do it to a high level. It's something else.
And they all do it for free.
Well, that's not technically true, but it's comeuppance. They do get something for it, but it's next to nothing.
Yeah. Yeah,
For the-
you're not going
for
to be
the-
able to retire on it, that's for sure.
No, well, they get something for it, but it's not, compared to the amount of time they've put in, it's next to nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, it is definitely a labour of love.
Yeah.
But I guess technically it's probably more than what you get from other game companies, They do sort of try and encourage modding. I think they realise that without modding the game would not be as popular because everyone would be pretty bored with space game all the time.
What I mean, they do it for free for the customers, for the
Yeah.
players. So you
Yeah,
have to pay
but-
nothing. You have to pay nothing for a mod.
True that.
Yeah.
Giant's
that's
giving
just
them
it.
a little something, but it's usually nothing, depending on the mod. But
Yeah.
it's
And FS Farmers just
I-
popped in. Still struggle with the lack of an ending to sandbox games. Could be why I'm always looking for the ending.
Bro, you're not playing the right sandbox. You need to play like battleships where you've actually got a battle, and then the sandbox game, it's over when someone wins.
Yeah, sell your farm and then you've got all that money for a new one, mate.
It's like Command and Conquer. Honestly, that is one of my favorite games of all time. So simple, but so like Red Alert 2. It blew the whole world's mind when it came out. And you'll laugh at me, but I've actually been playing it this year, and a few other of the Command and Conquer.
Yep.
They're timeless.
Oh, they are. They are. Yeah. PA Plowboy, my problem is I use smaller equipment, and because I get too much ground, and just add a longer day and months. Yeah.
I was going to ask Kiwi, have you tried that new conditioner out?
No,
Okay.
I haven't.
That's an interesting piece of kit.
I think it's irrelevant at the moment.
Is it? Are we waiting for Maize Plus for that?
Yeah, I think it needs Maize Plus because
That you've intrigued me.
Because I know with Maize Plus it was sort of like I've got to buy a mower with a conditioner, otherwise, I've got to do that extra run with the tedder. So I think it would definitely be worth it for Maize Plus.
No, there's no mention of Maize Plus in the description. It must work without. It must just have a tedder function built into it.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. I don't think it's actually a necessary thing at the moment, so it might actually just be a tedder.
Yeah, it's like basically that works as a tedder, and because the mower is supposed to go on the front, so you've got a mower on the front and a tedder on.
Yeah.
Just not as big as the base game ones.
FS Farmer, Tiberium Sun was the greatest red alert, and online was awesome.
Totally FS, like the amount of hours I spent in Tiberium Sun playing with friends are unreal. And I've never understood why they've struggled so hard to make a decent sequel to all that. It's such a simple game. I think they always try to overcomplicate it. I think that's part of the problem.
Yeah. What is EA?
I will be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, all good, Klaus. Thank you.
Take it easy, Jay, and say hello to Doggo from me.
Yep, awesome, mate. Thank you so much. Enjoy the walk with the dog. That's right, I was meant to be turning that off. Just auto accept.
Thought I might give it another shot.
Uh-oh, what are you up to?
He's going to see what buildings he can knock down again.
You're supposed to be a farmer, not a construction worker. That's my job, knocking down buildings.
Well, everywhere I set up, I'm just not happy with.
That's how I've been with the Louisiana man. I'm trying to build a new farm and putting stuff all over the place, and I'm laying it out, and I'm... No, it's not right. It's not right, and it's just bugging the hell out of me. I'm just trying to make it look authentic, but at the same time, give a sort of slightly more modern vibe to the sheds and that. And can I find the right layout? No.
Yeah, I was a bit like that on my Gloucestershire map, the Carmston Farm. I don't know how many times I built it and then scrapped it and, you know, started again.
Especially when that came out, there was very minimal. So I can't imagine. And then they were dropping like every day or two. You were getting new mods that were interesting for that sort of build.
Yeah.
So I can completely imagine how many times you did that.
And it was how to build everything, because even though the field looks flat, it's actually deceptive. It's there's quite a bit of slope to it.
I think you and me need to get a chat at some point, Kiwi, off stream, and I need to show you the new map, because I think you'd be like, "Oh, aye," because it. No, honestly, like if you were to make a map in 22, tons of work. To make a map in 25, I'd say you can knock off about 50% of that work with new tools that are available.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, I've honestly, I have never fired up Giant's editor.
But the beauty of it is I wouldn't even make you fire. I'd make you get yourself, because this program doesn't even use Giant's editor until you're happy with your sort of base map. It's very impressive.
Oh, is that the program that was used for the first map?
Not that I know of.
No,
I don't think it's been
used
used for any Giants maps. But basically, a guy's made an AI, well, no, a software program that will do a good chunk of the work for you. And it uses real satellite terrain data, and it's some piece of kit.
Yep, no worries, Grumpy. Grumpy saying I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna look for a map to start a new series on. Speak to you all soon. Have a great stream. Yep, I know what you mean, mate. Finding that map can be difficult. The only one that I've actually that's really inspired me lately is that Louisiana map. And I'm waiting for an update. I just have a feeling there's going to be a major update come through that's going to require a new save. So,
you know what's going to happen next week, Kiwi? You're going to get an update for Louisiana, and you're also going to get another map at the same time, and you're going to be like, what do I do?
I reckon I can run six different streams. I stream 6 days a week, so there you go, one stream a day.
Yeah, that would be about the gist of it. It's always the same.
Yeah, but yeah, you know, nothing against any of the map makers. They've all the maps look really awesome, you know, but none of them have actually inspired me with a story, you know, where I've looked at it and gone, oh, I could tell this story on this map, you know. I love Elma, Missouri. It's a fantastic looking map, but my gripe is I have to start with the starter farm, because if I don't, all those buildings disappear and you just end up with a big bare patch of land. And all I want is to start in a different location and still have those buildings there that I could buy later on, you know?
Kiwi, you know it's called power tools, eh?
Yeah.
You just start it as the normal one where you keep all buildings and then sell them off once you're in game, and they should stay there. I wouldn't see why they would disappear while you're in game. And then deduct the money from your account with power tools. That would give you that opportunity, I think. That's something I'm really surprised hasn't dropped yet. Is easy development.
Yeah. Yeah, I use power tools a lot. I quite
As soon
often
as you-
give myself an insane amount of money, do my build, and then, you know, then give myself a $2 million loan and you know, 10 grand and stuff like that.
Yeah. But yeah, the precision farming sprayers, man, they are crazy money.
Yeah. What does FS Farmer say? First rule is never play a map out of the box unless Alien Jim made it. Wait for an update or 2 minimum for Oxy maps.
Yeah, so true, FS.
He does do great maps, but yeah, things do slip through. I was actually surprised at some of the stuff that slipped through because, you know, he put it out there to... Yeah, I can't blame him fully because he puts it out there to testers so that they can try and find some of the stuff that isn't working.
Don't get me started. Don't get me started. You'll hear things you don't want to hear. And I'll probably get in trouble. No, well, like that comes down to testers that you're choosing. Like, if
Yeah.
you pick these people, if you pick these testers that are there, and you get a lot of people that want to test these days, and they won't actually test for you, they're just in it to say, oh, look, I've got the game early. Woo."
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And you need, that's the problem, you need to be able to differentiate people who are actually going to help you out by actually doing the testing, and people that are just there to float their own boat, you know?
Yeah, I know what you mean because testing is actually... To test something properly, you've got to do an awful lot of work. You've got to set out to try and break something. DJ would
Right.
be a good tester.
FS, farmer, you've got to stop reading my mind, right? Not cool. Not cool. I love the guy, but yeah, you are bang on.
Yeah, I know what you mean there, mate. You're reading my mind as well. I had the same thought. It was
Yeah,
sort of like-
it's pretty much as I was just saying there with you, Kiwi.
Yeah,
People are there to get the early access to YouTube and that, but they're not actually doing, as I would call it, severe testing, you know?
yeah.
And don't get me wrong, I love Scruff to bits. Like,
yeah.
I think he's a bang-on fellow. But, like, yeah.
He's
testing
a
is a
brilliant
whole
storyteller.
fucking
He is a brilliant storyteller. Although I'd have to say, just lately on some of his non-story gameplays, it's become a whinge fest. He does a lot of complaining. He's
Yeah,
I
I think he's in the same boat as a lot of us at the moment, and he's sort of more complete game.
Yeah,
And I wouldn't like to be in his shoes because he's the one who's got to try and create content at the same time as being given a broken game, you know. So that's a tough cookie to crumble, you
Yeah.
know. Same as yourself. Try to create content when half things don't work. Whoa. Don't know how you do it.
You
I'm
try and
surprised you
work
got
around it.
multiplayer. I'm surprised you got multiplayer tonight with the whole stuff I was seeing earlier.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. It was just sort of like I'll fire it up and see what happens, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Who's your server with then?
Me,
Yeah.
yeah, me.
Oh, You're running. Ah, you've got your own private one. Okay, very
Yeah,
impressive.
I'm running it off of my game, so so everyone's coming in to New Zealand.
But no, what you mean? You're running off your PC?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're just running the standard Giants hosting, or
Yeah.
have you got? If you actually,
Yeah.
well, that's
yeah, so-
interesting because that's very interesting because I was trying that tonight with another boy actually in Europe, on the southern coast of Europe, and the other boy was in the UK, and we connect to each other doing the same thing, but it was via a PlayStation.
Yeah.
The PlayStation was hosting the server, so maybe it's a console issue. I'm starting to wonder because you're obviously PC, so.
Yeah, I'm PC. I'm running it okay. Console guys seem to be connecting okay, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I'm wondering because Dirty was saying as well that they could connect to each other. It's very strange. This some of us are experiencing it, and some of us aren't.
yeah.
There's got to be a difference. There's got to be something different in there.
The farmhand should be a standalone channel. Yeah. I don't think he ever expected the farmhand to take off like it did. But I think he doesn't realise his ability to tell stories.
His ability to change voices. Like I was saying to Jay the other night, like I think Jay's actually a secretly paid actor in there because Jay sounds like one of Scott's voices. or Scroft hanged around too much with Jay, and then he's like, "I'm gonna use that accent."
Yeah,
I remember,
very rarely
like-
do I see in comments, you know, amazing story. You know, I'm a grown man, a construction worker, whatever, and I'm sitting here in my truck, bawling my eyes out for some make-believe character. You know, and he's got that ability to do that. You know the guys aren't real, but you do feel it when something happens to one of them.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I thought it was up to about 120 on the farmhand. That stuff was highly addictive. I did lose sort of slight interest later on. It started to feel slightly repetitive to me, but like on the same hand, I tuned into ones where I was completely out of the rift of what had been happening, and you're listening to his voices and storyline. That for 100. I think what did it end up being? 260 episodes in the farmhand or something crazy.
I've lost count. I would have to go and check what the last episode was.
I'm gonna find out right now. But yeah, something wild.
$269.
269. Wow.
Like wow. How do you come up with that many 269 storylines? I can't even do one, let alone 269. Jesus.
Hey, yes, another sub. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day. What's that? 115 subs to go to 500.
Boop boop.
Scary stuff.
Yeah.
Man, I've got so much silage.
Holy crofter.
Sorting out my laptop again. Yeah, 18 likes everyone. If you haven't hit the like button yet, if you could hit the like, that would be fantastic. Thanks. Be greatly appreciated. Doesn't cost anything. And it does give you a good feeling. Yeah, silage is still king, but only just. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what will happen with that silage if I try to sell it, whether I'll be able to keep it or whether it'll go on to someone else's farm because it came from someone else's farm.
Well, the fella who the silage come off, he won't be complaining at all, I don't reckon.
Well, he won't be complaining if he gets all the silage money. No, he won't, will he?
No. Definitely not. He'll be a very lucky fella, I'll tell you that.
I hear he's a good bloke.
Yeah. If it does, he'll probably reimburse you. Give you some back. Oh, I got a little mopoke sitting out my window.
Yeah, what's that? A what?
A mopoke. You know what they are?
They're not a little owl, are they? They have a distinctive call.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, we call them
That's
morphawks.
exactly what they are. Ah, close enough. Same. Very, very close.
So you've got them over there as well, have you?
Yep.
I thought they were a New Zealand native. Well, they are a New Zealand native, but I thought they were only in New Zealand, but maybe not.
No, they're over here in Aussie land. I don't know
Could be
about
history
like
in the making if you get more subs than likes. Yeah, I'm still a ways off for the getting that one there, FS, but yeah, would be interesting. Hey, the herd is in the house. How are you?
G'day, herd.
Hello there.
Hope you're well, mate. Yeah, Kiwi. I don't know if they're in like the Australia mainland, but I know they're here in Tassie.
In Tassie, yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, we quite often have. Even though we sort of live in quite a built-up area, we'll hear them going off. They definitely have a distinctive call.
Yeah. Did you mean to lower your wind roll there, Kiwi? Are you just cruising down the paddock?
Well, it's the AI worker.
Ah, okay.
So it's whatever the AI worker's deciding to do.
Not sure it's Kiwi style. Don't use the implements.
That's the one, yeah. Yeah, that would be something I would do, but I'm blaming the AI worker for this one. Hey, just woke up Saturday morning. Awesome, mate. Saturday's been great for me, so hopefully it'll be a good one for you as well. I know, mate. Who would have thought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in that order was going to be drawn? Amazing, mate. Amazing.
You are joking, aren't you? Seriously. Is that numbers? No freaking way.
Nah, mate.
No, it's a joke.
Hurt and I have a joke
Ah.
because I live in the future. I must know I must know what the numbers are, and I should be giving them to him.
Cheers for letting me in on this herd, right? I'll get Kiwi to buy the tickets.
Shh. Yeah, unfortunately for me, I don't get to hear the lotto numbers until the Sunday. The Saturday draw, I find out on the Sunday. Alright, I don't know what this guy's doing, but he's having fun, whatever he's doing. Crofter got disconnected. Never mind.
Hi, I'm gearing myself up for the MotoGP. It's about to start. Well, it's already started, but the main race is at 2.
Cool.
Main race is at 2 o'clock for me, so 40 minutes away.
40 minutes away, yeah.
I'm a bit of a. I like the old adrenaline junkie motorbikes.
I'm watching my earning divided in half. Herds and forces. Kiwi continues talking. Yeah, AI is annoying. Although I'm looking at it and going, I'm sure Nacho's boss would be watching this and going, he's driving like Nacho.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sorry, mate.
Why do you think they gave him a new free tractor, Kiwi? Can't do no damage if it's free, can he?
Yeah.
No, this is off a different farmer, a dairy farmer, a little ways away. So
Ah, but your boss is going, oh, free tractor. This is perfect for that trade. Can't break it like the John Deere. Or well, that's quite easy to do anyway, so I'll let you off on that one.
Yeah, they don't need help
You just
to break.
you just
Your
got to
bo-
look at them the wrong way, and they'll break.
Hey, you don't
That's it,
even
but your
have
boss-
to look at them. You just have to park them in the shed and never touch them, and they'll break.
That's it. Your boss is worried about these nice favourites and the new Massey 9S. He's like, oh, I don't know if we're gonna let Nacho near them. Like,
I know I'm not the majority at all, but the AI. Hang on. But the AI like to have them go up and down. How are they going around the headland annoys me. Yeah, mate. This one's actually missed a whole lot of headland. It just drove down with the rake up. And didn't the latest patch improve the AI?
I'm not saying nothing.
I will say this, I've seen what some guys have done over the years. Half the time the AI is really not too far off.
Yeah.
You've been watching me play,
I-
haven't you,
I bet.
PA Plowboy?
Yeah.
They always do circles and get lost. Oh, tell me about
What can I say?
I was using AI to plow a field on Riverbend. So you'd think Riverbend, you know, stock map, it should just work. Nah, these guys were doing exactly what the herd was saying, running around in circles, getting stuck on trees, and yeah, it was just insane.
They've got it right. It's the turnaround that they haven't got right yet.
Yeah.
Like, because when the AI comes to the end, it does like a 12-point turn to turn around and backwards, forwards, forwards, backwards, and you're like, Are you not got the tender down by now? Come on, chop chop. And they're going forwards, and then they're reversing, and then they're going forwards again, and then finally they put the tender down. And you're like, wow, that took a long time.
Yeah, well, on Riverbend, they're not even following the track. You know, like you see the track, and it's sort of like, right, you're meant to be going down that part of the field. Nope, I'm shooting off somewhere over here, gonna start spinning around in circles, and then get stuck on a tree. Hey,
Morning,
Benji. How are you, Charles? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Yeah, that's never going to happen, the herd. You'll never find peace with the AI.
Ain't that the truth?
Ooh.
Yeah, I do find it impressive. FS Farmer, like, doing all that auto drive and
Oh, yeah.
course play. I just don't have the patience for it. I have played with it once or twice, but I find myself just losing myself in the menus. Is it this one? Is it that one?
Yeah, that
Let's go with
tractor does have a bad turning circle. You're right there. I probably should have got that new farm wall that's been installed. That's got a short wheelbase. Now that's something that I wish Giants would actually do, was put more specs up about the tractors, you know? Like, wheelbase and that sort of thing, turning circle. So you could make decisions based on what you wanted the tractor to do, instead of just horsepower.
It's only 130 horse, that new farm. Pretty. It's almost useless, in my opinion.
Yeah,
you can't really run a baler with it. The only thing you can really run is header.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. For things like tedder, and I think you get away with even one of the bigger windrowers. It's good for that, and it's got a good tight turning circle, so it'd be good for things like that. Yeah, useless for balers, you know, except for maybe some of the smaller round balers.
Like if I'm on an American map, I would just use the swather boards, and then you just turn it instantly, pick it straight up, and turn it into silage.
Yeah. Yeah, Challenger's good for its vintage, yeah.
Sorry, FS Farmer Challenger. Oh, no, you mean Agco? No, sorry, what's the other one? The other version? I don't understand why they released the Agco version on the mod hub. It's just identical to the other one in the game.
Yeah.
Beyond me. Beyond me.
Yeah, it was just a repaint. They could have just done it as a option.
Logo select. Yeah, absolutely.
It would have been less slots taken up for the console guys and everything.
They really need to look at. I don't understand why the mod download limit is so low. What is it? It's capped at 850 or something.
Yeah.
But people have been telling me that's a PlayStation thing that's causing it to be capped there. But if that's the case, then Giants need to speak to PlayStation and be like, "Come on, give us a bit more." Because playing with a lot of like even that, it's like, "Oh yeah, I'll come on." Oh, first I've got to take off a heap of mods to get enough space to put them in. It's, you know, when his PlayStation's still got another, half a terabyte of space, it's a bit weird.
Yeah, they've got the space, but the game won't let them do it. Yep, Case, New Holland and Star are also identical in mid-range tractors. Always have been. Yeah. Yeah, have I got anyone left on the server? Oh yeah, Klaus is still on the server.
Yeah.
Good effort, Klaus.
Well done.
I'm just finished.
Yeah, what's FS? With PlayStation, just only have the map that you are playing installed, frees up space for save games are fine. Yeah. But that's where, you know,
Shit.
the likes of CLP has that problem because he's got his main map that he does for testing, so he's got to keep that on it as well as the map that he's doing for his current gameplay.
In the aspect as someone like Nacho who has horrible Wi-Fi and it takes 3 days for a 100 megabyte map to download.
There's no such thing, mate. They're all 3 to 500.
Oh no, there's that Louisiana map that's 150-ish, I think. Hang on, I can check. Yeah, 150.
150, yeah.
And then there's a couple like Temu versions of No Man's Land, which are like 40, 35.
See, that's what doesn't seem right to me. Like, you know, you've got Louisiana, which it is a beautiful map. I really do like it, and it doesn't appear to be missing anything major. And the only downloads it's got some equipment for having static displays in the sales area, which just seems a bit stupid to me, but you know, we won't go there too much. But, you know, it's a nice looking map, not too many required downloads. And then you get other maps that are like 300-400 megs with, you know, another 300 megs in required downloads. It's sort of like,
Yeah.
How do these guys get it down so low, you know?
But then again, when you look at some of them, they're literally a grass map with 200 trees on it, and that's it.
The LEP has dedicated consoles for his different things, so no problem for him. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. And Oxy maps are always heavy on space. They are. They're always heavy, but
they do.
he includes everything in the map though, and no required mods.
They do come looking very nice.
Can't think of the name of that other English map at the moment.
Moss Valley.
Yeah, Moss Valley, that's the one. I actually looked it up and found the real location for that map. And it's not actually a farm. It's a meat factory.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's done quite a good job. It's you know, the fields and all that do look like the fields in that area. He's tweaked some of the roads just to make it fit a bit better, but yeah, it's not too bad. PA Plowboy, I like a nice looking map, but on the same hand, my little 17-inch screen, I don't really notice half of it. Very true. Very true.
So my fields are harvested. I will call it a day for. I have
Yep.
a lot of work to do in the garden.
No worries. I
I
might.
wanna leave.
Yeah, you're right there, FS Farmer. Moss Valley's been around for ages. Yeah, I've played it a lot too, but it was another one where I just couldn't get a story going for it for me. But hey, thanks Klaus for jumping in. Enjoy your time in the garden.
Yes, I will. Wish you all a happy Sunday.
Yes,
And
it is Sunday for me now. So
yeah, for you.
for me, yeah. So thank
Nice.
you. So I might
Good.
actually call it a night myself. Thank you to everyone in the stream that's been on the stream, and everyone that's hit the like button, thank you so much. Everyone that's subscribed, thank you so much as well. If you haven't hit the like yet, or you haven't subscribed, it's not too late. You can still go for it. Yeah, until next time, have a good day, a good afternoon, or a good evening wherever you are in the world, and whatever time you're watching this. And until next time, bye.
Yes. Until next time.